Whatever. Whatever. What's up, y'all? I'm Lisa Blonay. You guys are locked into Blonay Media. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. I am back to catch you up on the tea, y'all. And the tea is that Neveah is in labor, y'all. Okay? And Blueface ain't nowhere in sight, y'all. Okay? He's so busy at the airport, LAX, dropping off Chrisean, that he had to wait for a phone call to know that she's in labor. Okay. Good news is he's on his way, barely. But let's go ahead and get into this, y'all, without further delay. Okay. Y'all, I had to get off work and bum rush it back here, but I'm here. Let's go ahead and get into it because he's on his way. Okay. So we don't have much time to talk. I'm gonna chime in. Okay. But let's get into this. Because he's on his way to the hospital. I don't want y'all to miss anything. All right. I will be in the chat, y'all. Let's go. Hold on. Let me turn the green hearts in the chat when you can hear him. I think he's doing 100 on the highway. Yeah.
Of course, there's traffic when I'm trying to have a baby. Damn it. Almost there, baby. Hold tight, baby. Keep that baby in your belly for 12 miles, girl. 15 minutes away. Hold that baby, girl. Squeeze them cheeks. Papa Bear is on the way, girl. Squeeze them cheeks. It's better if you stay in front. Should call her, huh? Should call her. Hello? Are you all right? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Are you all right?
Yeah, where are you at?
10 minutes away. Squeeze those cheeks.
Oh, shit.
Squeeze them cheeks, girl.
Squeeze your cheeks. I hope you washed them.
Your daddy is on the way.
Oh.
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
Is it hurting?
I got induced with severe, so I didn't get induced with this one.
Why
This one hurt me.
You didn't get the,
This one hurt me.
not getting the shot in the back?
Huh?
Not getting the shot in the back?
I'm not doing that till I'm like 7 centimeters.
How many centimeters are you now?
What?
How many centimeters are you now?
They haven't put their fingers right there all the time.
Oh, okay.
I'm so mad. Can't do this.
Who's there with you?
They came to get Superior. So when Vicky came back here to see me.
Okay.
But she's about to leave out, so we're waiting on you to get here.
I'm coming. I'm almost there.
What?
I said I'm almost there.
Okay.
I'm bringing the chat.
Why?
You said why?
You're not able to do that.
Okay, I won't bring it in.
You know you're not able to.
The chat says congratulations. Be strong. Hold that baby in.
Oh, thanks, Chad. But I'm going to be sorry for each and every person. Ooh. Ooh. Shitty. Oh, I'm so happy that he's here. That's a long way to go. How many minutes?
How many minutes?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
9
How many?
9.
It was just 10.
Exactly. After before 10 is 9.
I've been stuck on you for 4 minutes.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm getting a flat tire.
Okay. Alright, so I got you antibiotic, okay?
Okay.
No, you're totally okay. So when it goes into your hand, it might irritate your hand. Okay? You know, it does it for 4 hours before you go to the nurse.
got a flat tire. Pulling over. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, pulling up. I love it.
Do this turn and I feel sick.
All right, y'all. So there you have it. Nevaeh is having her baby. She is in labor, y'all. She didn't tell us exactly how many centimeters she had dilated. Remember, she was already 1, right? She went to go have her membrane swiped. I mean, that would, it's the plug. The plug's the membrane. So she went to go have that plug swiped out the way. And here we are. Okay. It looks like, I don't know if she got an epidural or not, because that's what they were talking about. She was saying with no, she said with Superior, she had her labor induced. That's different than epidural. But he did ask her, was she going to get, that's the shot that you get in your back that numbs you from the, I guess, waist down so that you don't feel anything. Okay. But it's a long needle, boy. It's a long needle, and they have to do it exactly right because they stick it in your spine. You stick it in your spine, y'all. So whatever has to take place, I just want Nevaeh to have a healthy, happy baby boy. This is what's most important. And let's just kind of be in this moment right now. I know it's hard to, okay, dealing with these low down dirty shames. Okay. I know it's hard. And he should feel very, very low for being such a creep. And the way that he treated Nevaeh, and then you think you can just be like, oh, I'm on my way. Yeah, daddy's on his way. Bro, you made this woman's life, especially in the last few days, a living hell. A living hell. Okay. Shout out to the chat. Okay. Shout out to everybody that's tapped into us right now to Blown A Media. I appreciate you guys, but I'm just gonna warn y'all. Okay. We still gotta wait for her to have her baby. So in the meantime, what you want to do? Look, stare at each other, or you want me to fill you in on what just happened? You want me to fill you in? Okay. This is what I gotta tell y'all. Y'all gonna be mad as soon as I rewind this live, and you see where and what and with whom this dirt bucket right here, Blueface, this dirt bucket was with and where he was. Okay. Before he was rudely interrupted, before his hoeing was rudely interrupted. Okay. By the news of Junior on the way. Okay. Now we're going to switch it up a little bit because it's not Junior. Alani. You know what that reminds me of? We about to get into it, but you know what that reminds me of? Voodoo. Wait a minute. Voodoo Doll TV. Oh Lord, I wish I had a recording of her right now. She'd be like, Junior, la-di-da, whatever. I can't even do it like her. That should be so funny. Nobody could do it like Voodoo Dolls. Only Voodoo Doll TV could do that. Okay, so shout out to Voodoo Doll TV because every time she do that, I be cracking up. But anyway, it's not Junior, it's JR, right? Jonathan Jamal Porter, right? But he's calling him JR, which is really Junior, right? Isn't that ironic? And he said this is his very first Junior. All right. So, and I just feel so bad. You got knocked out last night, but they didn't do it for the reason we want you to get knocked out for. Okay. That was a man on man, crip on crip, blood on blood, gang, gang, gang. We want you to get slapped for the way that you treat women. So that don't count. You got knocked out for something totally different. Okay. Come on now. All right. But you know what I'm amazed at? He got knocked out. The girl that Chrisean pummeled to the ground, they don't have no marks on their face. Wow. I bet you they're in pain though, right? Wouldn't you think that? But I would have swore up and down that woman would have had a bloody lip, a black eye, or something. But the way that they come out unscathed, and then Blueface didn't come on live, so I'm all thinking like, well, a lot of us were thinking that maybe his face is fucked up. I'm like, damn, maybe he got two black eyes. Somebody was like on live, like maybe his jaw is broke. This nigga pop up. Oh, let's get into it, okay? Because I got a lot to show y'all. Now we're gonna keep our eye on Neveah and things. Now she's not on anything. Of course, she having a baby, but I'm about to rewind this live so we can get into what happened up until the part where he leaves the airport. I wonder what he's doing at the damn airport, okay? And hightails it to the hospital. I don't know what hospital he's going to. I would probably guess, because of his status, Cedars-Sinai. I would guess he was on his way to Cedars-Sinai Hospital, but I could be wrong, y'all. I could be wrong. Now, I will be in the chat, and what I want to say about the baby is, well, first of all, I just hope that she has a happy, healthy, bouncing baby boy. I hope everything goes well for her, because this is really a serious thing. I know we talk about it like, not necessarily taking out the trash, but maybe having a wisdom tooth pulled. You know what I'm saying? This is not that. Like, this is a very serious thing, And for the most part, yes, people have healthy births, and some women drop their babies like it ain't nothing, like bloop, bloop. But we have to understand that having a baby is a serious thing, and it's a risk to not only the baby, because there could be complications, but also to the mother. So this is why we stress so much about, a woman having a healthy, happy baby. I mean, well, healthy. Of course it's going to be happy, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So it's the reason why we kind of reiterate that, because this is a serious thing, you guys. It really is. And so I just wish them the best. I don't see any complications happening, but we don't know, right? So we just send out positive wishes, you guys, in the comments, in the chat. Just send out positive vibes. I think it's important. Okay. Now we're about to get into the messy. Okay. I mean, we gonna pick up where we left off. Okay. As soon as she had the baby, it's gonna be G rated. Okay. Right now, y'all gonna have to let me know what you think when I rewind this video. Okay, it's gonna get nasty. But as soon as they say that baby here and his kick come back on, we're going back to G rated. I don't want to see nothing but rainbows and butterflies and positive thoughts when that baby get here. Okay. But for right now, all bets are off because I'm about to take y'all back. All right. And I was saying that Junior is the first Junior because Junior, Chrisean Jesus Jr., is only Junior because he's named after the mom. And see, this is what's really bothering Chrisean, because all this hoopla and her all outside and her all out fighting, that is a cover, y'all. That is a smoke screen. Because if you guys remember, when she was with Blueface, she refused to have a baby shower because she wanted to be outside. She thought she was so busy fighting what she thought was the good fight because she didn't want to be controlled by Blueface. She didn't want to do what he wanted to do. And honestly, she didn't even want to have a baby. Okay. She was so busy that she couldn't go penthouse shopping with him. Remember when he got stabbed in the leg? They were shopping. I mean, they were shopping for somewhere for her to live. Okay. They were looking at penthouses, for God's sakes. She couldn't even do that right. Then he planned for her to have a baby shower. And just like Neveah'S baby shower didn't Wack foot the bill or find the venue, or wasn't Wack deeply involved in Neveah'S baby shower? Just like he was going to be deeply involved. Well, not deeply. I'm a little extra. Y'all know I'm dramatic. Involved with Chrisean's. Okay. And I hope that I can find that video. I'll look for it a little bit later. I've shown it to you guys a million times, so I'm not really kind of tripping on that. Take my word for it. Okay. But if you guys really want to see it, put it in the chat and I'll look it up while we're going through things and I'll let you guys see. But yeah, she refused the baby shower. Okay. He goes down to the gym, gets stabbed in the leg. She's so busy hiding and trotting and trying to be a baddie and trying to be defiant and going against the grain. Whatever this man told her to do, he's doing the opposite. Now, all of a sudden, come full circle, 2026, you want to do everything this say. Girl, sit down and be humble. Bitch. Okay? Now you want to turn around and do everything. But my point is, this is why she is mad. This is why she's doing all of this. Okay? This is simply a smoke screen. Her behavior has a bigger picture. And she is jealous and she wants to be in Neveah'S spot. Because she was at one time in the same position as Neveah. Now, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. All I'm saying is look at the basics. I'm going to take you back to the basics, okay? And back to the hood like K-Swiss. This is what it is. She wants to be where Neveah is. She wants to be in the house. Girl, you was already in the house. You ruined this. You tried to ruin. You did ruin. She had to find happiness in the little cracks and crannies, okay? The little moments, she had to find happiness and contentment in that day, and it should not have been that struggle. Shame on y'all. Okay? You ruined somebody's baby shower and you turned down your own damn baby shower. You were once staying with Blueface and now she's staying with Blueface. You don't remember when you tried to burn down his plaques and y'all remember that? Y'all remember when you was throwing vases at the nigga? Y'all was fighting like cats and dogs. Y'all don't you don't remember when you took his phone and he bust down that door and ripped 3 braids out the side of your head? Y'all remember all that, huh? And now, come full circle, this is where all that came from. This is where all this behavior came from, because she wants to be back in the house. She got Mr. and Mrs. Muggs, for God's sake, planning on being in the new house. Girl, you couldn't make it in the old house. Why would somebody want to bring your reckless, trifling, degenerate, low vibrational ass to a brand new home? You would have me fucked up. Because it's going to stay a misunderstanding. If I don't give a damn, put me anywhere, put me anywhere in the room. Anywhere I stand, I'm the realest one in the room. You can put me anywhere. And I will be the realest one in the room, bro. But let's go ahead and get into this video. That just popped in my head because, bro, and then she misses her flight. She was supposed to be on her flight at 10 o'clock. So she said that around 9:49 that she was supposed to, my flight is in 10 minutes, guys. Meanwhile, you want to know where she was? Let's go. Okay? Because I can show you better than I can tell you. Hold on, y'all. And I will be in the chat, you guys. Thank you so much for tapping in. But I hope I can rewind this video. Can't I? Can't I rewind the live he just cut off? You look, y'all. Ooh, he got 782,000. She said she made $60,000 off that live. Look, y'all, we're going to come up with a plan. Because we're going to come up with a plan, sister, because I'm going to try this. I don't give a damn what I got to do. I know I ain't going to be like this. You guys know I jest, but shit. I'll take a couple thousand. I'll take 4, 5, 10,000. I don't got to be like Blueface. They made 60. No, Chrisean made 60. What'd she say? 100,000 or 60,000? I don't give a damn. I'll take 10,000. But no, y'all, look. You see this guy? Remember, I kept telling you that was that guy that was on the thumbnail. What does that mean? Nothing, because that was on the last live. But I just wanted to show y'all. I just wanted to point it out. Okay. So let me go here. Look, I'm about to rewind this because we're gonna look at it. I think it's gonna start over when I push it. Hold on. Blueface just done took over the streaming world. You gonna catch up with Kaz and not in a minute. Can I give me a little 5, 10,000, 10, 20,000? Can I give me a little 25,000? I'll go give me a camera and all that. I think I'm a little too boring. My life is not exciting. I'm not going to jump out and start fighting Crips in the street on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Let me see if this starts over, y'all, because we about to watch this and I'm about to show you. You're going to see. I don't want to really tell you because I want you to watch. Okay. I want you guys to watch. So I want to see if it's going to come up. It's not going to come up. It's not. Oh, okay. I see it. It's kind of going in and out. You guys see how it's kind of glowing? Okay, we gotta wait a minute, y'all. But yeah. And you know, it's like Chrisean can hang out, she can pop up, she can fight. Listen up, baby girl. Am I so hard on the beat? Go dumb. All right, we're going to have to let me see. Okay. Let me see, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this because I can talk later. Let me go ahead and forward this. With any music, bro, we can't do it. Oh, it's coming on. It's coming right on. Hold on, y'all. We just got a little bit. I don't got nothing to say. I'm gonna be in the chat because I just want y'all to see. Green hearts in the chat if you guys can hear this. I mean, you can't hear it now, but once it comes on, once you see them come on and this go off, I always think that's Hazel Lee. Don't y'all? I don't know why. I always think that's Hazel Lee. I mean, it can represent anybody. But I always think that's Hazel Lee for some reason. Yeah. You guys hold on because I don't want to flip back and forth on my damn OBS because it be cutting it off. Yeah, I was really expecting people to look fucked up, beat up. I thought I be always I'm dramatic. I'm like, ooh, his jaw probably. Now I didn't say his jaw probably broke, but I thought he probably had black eyes or a busted lip at least. And then he ain't gonna say nothing about it. He's a piece of work. I tell you. He's a piece of work. Hold on, y'all. It looked like it was about to come right on. I don't want to forward it because I don't know exactly where it started. I'm watching this right with y'all. I didn't see it until him and Chrisean was in the mall and shopping. So I didn't even see the beginning of this. So we're going to be able to watch this together. I'll let you know when I popped in and I was watching it live, but it's going to be news to me too. Now, apparently, it looks like he never went home. Okay. So you had Neveah there and you never went home. You is a low down man. You trifling. I think he hung out with Chrisean the whole time. I mean, with everything that went down, they were out pretty late, but you still could have went home. Now I did catch Neveah with her friend talking about she's going to get her membrane swiped, right? Which is the plug, and that she wanted to have her baby. She accidentally left the mic on. She had a hot mic going into the doctor's office. So luckily she didn't say too much. I don't know if she didn't want us to know her age. I mean her birth date, but I mean you're 24 years old. Come on now. She didn't really say anything, but yeah, she had a hot mic, girl. You going to look. You going to tighten up on your backstroke, girl. You cannot be having a hot mic because God knows what you'll say. But she didn't say anything too bad, y'all. Fast forward till now, because I ain't seen hide nor hair of Neveah. Her friend. I don't know if she's suing Chrisean or not. It's just hearsay what I've heard. And she was on her like live earlier or at Blueface's house earlier with Neveah. I don't know whose live they were on or anything. Because I was at work, y'all. So I was just peeping in during my lunch break and stuff like that. But I was hoping to hear from her. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, y'all. And so now fast forward to about maybe 15 minutes before I came live. Oh, hello, I'm in labor. And that was it. But I want to kind of backtrack and let you guys see where Blueface was and what was going down. Okay, we're gonna see what's goings ons with the goings ons. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's go, y'all.
Thank you, bro.
My team wants a picture.
Sure. Yeah, come on.
I'm from Greece, bro. I love
Nice to meet you, bro. Hurry up, Rishi.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
What's up, chat? Yeah, come on, Eric.
You started? You started, man? What up? Hey, what up, bro?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Oh, shit. Go further. What's cracking like in chat? Did you guys miss me or what? Have you guys been waiting for my live notification?
No, they're trying to see what happened. Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened? What happened?
No, chat. She's not a transformer. She's beautiful.
No, Chad, he's not you want me to troll you?
No, I'm not trolling you. I said you're beautiful.
Yeah, well, God live. You be trying. You know they gonna clip that, right?
Nah.
This is why we be beefing. The clips.
Hey,
Hey,
I
we be
don't want no
beefing.
beef.
Stop
I don't want no smoke with the holy hands. Yeah, you want
You
to?
obviously do.
Right? Appreciate you. Make it quick, make it quick.
Hi, how are you? Can I get pictures of both of you? Yeah. Hey, check.
You ready? No, she got you right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
10 minutes.
I'll bet. We got you. We got 10 minutes. We about to go right to this men's lane and we out. What's up, brother?
It's drag season, I guess.
Mall closed in 10 minutes. I gotta get my stuff.
It's drag season, drag season, drag season.
I want stuff.
Step up, step up, step up.
I'm scared of you. Nah.
See, like,
Well, you gotta have control. Like,
I have control.
you can't hit me while I'm play fighting with you. What the fuck?
I didn't hit you.
You a professional now. You gotta know when to pull back.
You gotta know when to stop playing.
And we can't play? We can't play fight?
Go ahead.
We can't play spar?
All right, let's play.
Nah, see, look, that's not how you play. Look.
What?
Phone down.
See, here you go with that clip
Putting your phone down? Why you gotta put your phone down?
Because how can I play spar with a phone in my hand?
Because we shadow boxing. We're not
With a
really hitting
phone?
each other. Yeah. You're not gonna hit me, are you?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you not? Are you gonna hit me?
No.
Okay, so why are you doing that? Why you want to play in the first place? Didn't do that. Hi. Hi. What? What?
You gotta learn how to play fight.
You didn't learn how to play fight.
I know how to play fight.
No,
When
nigga.
you play fight, you don't actually
We
hit
see-
the person.
When you play fight,
I don't hit the person.
I don't hit the person
You
either.
hit me last time.
You walked
But it's
into
alright.
it.
I ate that.
You walked into
You walked into those bullets.
You did. You walked
Hey, that was funny though. She's like, I did not shoot you.
You walked into it.
Oh, this bitch is crazy.
Nah, for real. Shout out.
You right here.
Tommy Lee.
It's my favorite store. They get me right every time, chat.
What store?
This store. They be having nice little, you feel me? Drip severe.
Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Drip severe. What's up, my brother? You think I can pull these off?
You can pull anything off.
Every time I come in here, I think about buying these, and I just don't. And then I regret it later. So I'm gonna buy them today, chat.
Yeah, we're spontaneous.
Hey,
Yeah.
take a pic.
You know what's crazy?
Huh.
I got food on my face. Thank you. Another good luck, please.
Yeah, come on.
It's cute.
Odie. Let's do it, brother. How you doing?
Doing.
Nice to meet you. Appreciate you, man. Okay, take that shit off then, rock.
Huh?
Take that shit off then.
I mean,
Show them all that good work you've been putting in.
what?
What? You know what? In the gym.
I did yesterday.
Let me see it. 1, 2, 3. Not on me.
I'm not.
Okay.
Why you
Why you walking up on me? Yeah.
What?
Go ahead.
Hey, yo. I need a target.
Target is over there, baby.
Ready? Because if you're taller than me,
Yeah.
I'm act like you like.
Look, I hit her with the you see me?
Nah, and I
hit her with
move
the
back.
AE
I
though.
move back.
Nah, you got it. You got it. I like the technique. That's my brother AB, man. For that pullback. What's up, my brother? Need these.
Chat, I don't know. I'm getting on a flight. This is cute though.
Get a fit.
I know,
Get
baby.
you up.
All right, you guys, I just want to make an announcement because I understand the thumbnail and what we're watching does not match. But Neveah is in labor. Neveah is having the baby. But the only thing is that the kick chat is not allowed in the hospital. So as soon as Blueface got to the hospital, he had to, of course, end his live. So we're just waiting around for Junior to be born. And then we will kick back into gear and, get caught up on the new baby. All right. So that's what's happening. And that's the reason why it's not matching the thumbnail, because she's having a baby, but we can't go in the hospital. No cameras, of course, though. He had to cut his live. All right. So we are just doing a review, and we're rewatching this video so that we see where Blueface was up until the moment when he got that call that Neveah was in labor. Okay. I'm not sure who called, but we'll see, because you guys are watching with me. And I do want to let you guys know I did watch this from the beginning. Sorry, I didn't know that was the beginning. But okay, let's go. Thanks for watching, guys.
A flight fit.
But I mean, I like this jacket. That's all I like. The jacket is cool. You know how jackets make the outfit? The only reason why I like it because it got like the Jesus thorns.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
But I don't know where
the mirror's over here.
Jackie Chan?
Yeah.
Jackie Chan's up.
I already got the other one, so now I gotta get. God damn, these motherfuckers run big. Hell no, what size is this? Look around, need this. Yeah, fuck it.
chat. I don't know if I even want an outfit. We came here for you. I don't even know.
You don't even know?
Huh?
You said you don't even know? You on her shit? Oh yeah, your shit going, right?
Huh?
No, I was just making sure your shit going.
It's like, what do you put? You need pants. Hey, chat.
What's up, King? How you stay healthy? I'm Dr. Sebi Grant.
How you doing, brother? Oh, Dr. Sebi. Everybody know Dr. Sebi. How I stay healthy?
Yeah, because you still boxing?
Whenever I can.
Yeah, he still box.
Whenever I can.
You box, right?
Yeah.
So what supplements do y'all take to stay healthy?
Supplements?
Yeah.
The word.
No supplements.
Overall, just how you say, what's your overall, what do you take?
What do you take?
Yeah, like you take you take protein, you take
Nah.
nothing?
Nah. Just
I like
water.
vitamin D.
Water?
If I want to be healthy, I'm going to drink some water.
So that's cool. What's your diet consist of?
That, I try to eat
Salmon,
like
broccoli.
4 times a day.
4 times a day?
No matter what, because I'm not over or under.
That's true. Did you
I'm,
call?
yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to maintain.
That's good.
But she's the real the dietitian right there.
Oh, you okay?
But I just eat broccoli,
Tell 'em your
salmon, no fried food, just water,
Outside of broccoli, what else?
asparagus, fruits, vegetables.
All right, so when y'all say y'all drinking water, what kind of water y'all drink? Spring
Alkaline.
water?
I like alkaline.
Alkaline? That's
Yeah.
cool, but you want spring water.
I know you got the health tips. Well, tell us know something.
The best thing with water-wise,
Yeah.
Mountain Valley spring water, Aquapana is the best water.
Aquapana?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all you should be drinking.
What brand is that?
Aquapana. That comes.
Oh, it's his own brand?
That's his own brand.
Oh, Aqua. I know Aqua.
I mean, you know how that goes when you in the restaurants and
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton give you that expensive water.
Yeah. I know Aqua.
I don't know what I should
What
get.
else? What other tips other than water?
I'm just kind of confused.
Like
3.
smoothies?
Yep.
So in the morning, you have a smoothie for breakfast.
Smoothie for breakfast?
Smoothies.
3.
Keep your immune system up. We're about to go into, the fall.
I know I fuck with them.
Yeah.
No 100%. You don't want to be sick.
Yeah, not at all, man.
For real. Yeah.
Maybe
cuddle with
small.
Right. That cuddle.
I'm not big no more.
Baby want her little husky, man.
Huh?
For sure.
With all vitamin D, you did?
Y'all got small?
Smell like one anyway.
Vitamin C for the kids.
That's cute on you.
You like this?
Yeah. Market, music. For some reason, I like this jacket. Let me see if I like the hoodie. Oh, I do.
You too, my brother. Stay healthy, man. Stay healthy.
So how do you stay healthy? Yeah, I like this. I look cute. I like this. All right, and then some shoes on.
This is
Do they
a
got
sure.
clothes? Like for where's they had kid clothes?
Is this the same size?
The pink? Oh, I'm getting on the flight. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. It's just for me. I'm just trying to get a fit for the night. And I probably found it already. I don't like the color.
You don't like the colors?
No, not. It was like a purplish.
This one too, right?
Let me try this one. I know I'm gonna fit this. Can you take the thing off? I'm gonna wear it out. What size shirt am I?
What's up? Shoot.
Shoe 12.
It's mine. I just needed time to do what I had
That's
to
the only
do.
size you got. All the other ones look like hella big. They run big, don't they?
Right.
You only got 36 though.
Oh,
The
look, I
waist?
like this.
My
You get
waist?
these?
Let me see.
I like these pants. These got bits.
Let me try it.
You got Jesus pieces. You getting this?
Nah,
Oh.
I might though. You like it? I'll
Yeah.
get those too.
Yeah, they got crosses, Papa.
Here, let me try it.
Whoa.
Y'all take those. What size is that?
36.
All right, bet.
Music.
It's just this shit look
Music.
big. Like you feel me? Like they run big. Like it's supposed to be baggy, huh?
Is this too matchy? Like,
Oh.
can I
Maybe
get
this
these
is
in
my
my
size.
size? What size is this?
Oh yeah, that matches great.
See, I wish I was a boy. I could just change it in the middle of the month.
You wish you was a boy, huh?
Yeah. I don't like being a girl is just weird. Huh? Chat.
These too baggy.
Too baggy?
You don't think so?
Yeah, that's like the old you
That's like the old stuff.
when you first came home.
I like my shit fit.
Yeah. You lost a couple weight. It looks good on you.
Nah, these pants just run big as fuck.
Huh?
It's like some baggy type shit.
They trying to get you on that side.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got them
you
shoes.
trying. You spent 10K in this month. It's cool. But we're not feeling like that today.
Nah, that shit ugly.
They,
A lot of him.
get the sensors taken off before you put them on.
I did that already.
Can you get this
Oh,
taken
yeah,
off?
this shit tight in the waist.
I'm trying to take my stuff off too.
No, I can't fit this.
Oh no, what time is it? It's time to go. Hello. Okay, what you about to do with that? What you about to do with that?
What you about to do with that?
Huh?
These do not fit my waist, but
You're so long. It's
no,
hard. It's hard to.
It's too small.
It's not small. It's
But I
right.
like the way the legs fit.
I like how it fit. It's just you're long.
Close it.
We just get a belt. They won't notice.
I
Oh,
can't close it.
but it's the perfect size though. Like
And the legs, yeah.
yeah, the legs.
You got like a 32?
That's too big.
I like it fits me in the waist, but it don't fit me in the leg. You see how the leg? I know it's supposed to be baggy, but I'm not into the baggy daddies. You got like a 34, 32 in the waist. These are way better. You know it.
I like this.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can't even get one button.
You guys hold on. I pulled up something on YouTube and the sound started to play and it cut the sound out. So let me go ahead and take this down. I wanted to just cut in and kind of interact with you guys too as well. So we can have a conversation about what's going on. As you guys can see, they are shopping, and this is where Blueface was when he should have been with Neveah. Okay. As a matter of fact, yesterday should have never happened. I'm talking about the baby shower. I'm not talking about all the shenanigans and cutthroat entertainment that they brought us last night. That's on them. Okay. But what happened at her baby shower was totally unnecessary. Both of them should be ashamed of themselves. Okay. And they got a lot of karma coming because you guys ruined that woman's baby shower for no good damn reason. Just to be ornery and evil. Just on GP, just because. And Blueface, you treated her like utter shit. I wouldn't even want to see you. Now, I mean, of course, if I'm in the middle of giving birth to a baby, you better get your ass there. No matter how mad I am at you, no matter what's going down, okay? I get that part. But it's just so distasteful and disgusting. And I'm pretty sure that Neveah has some disdain for the likes, just for the utter view of you, okay? For the way that you treated her. Straight gutter. And both of y'all are gutter. You and Chrisean are gutter. Absolutely trash. For what y'all did, when all y'all had to do is just, if you guys wanted to kick it together. If you wanted to skip the baby shower, skip the baby shower. That would have been way more than all she coming to the house and She dropping you all. I mean, y'all are so messy. Y'all need your ass whooped. That's why you got knocked the fuck out. Okay, no, you got knocked the fuck out because you was outside thinking you untouchable and invincible. That's why you got. We need you to get knocked out for the right reasons. The reasons we want you to get touched in some way, shape, or form. Okay, whether by karma or other means, because you need to be put in your place. You need to be shown the door. Okay, that's all I have to say. It was just disgusting watching it. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. But yeah, it's crazy. All right. And the way that Chrisean is acting, I know you crying in the car, girl. I don't know if she caught her flight or not. We're gonna see. We're gonna see that part. I don't want to talk about that part. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna get into some of the comments and then we'll get back to the video because I don't want to talk on the video and y'all haven't seen the video yet. Okay. I'd rather for y'all to see it and then we talk about it. Okay, because it's not going to be that much longer before he gets the call. So I'll wait until it happens and then we'll talk about that. But let me get to the chat because I know you guys have a lot to say. Okay, let me see what's going on. Remember, we're not live, you guys. I'm keeping track of when it's. Oh no, I'm not. Let me stop lying. Let me put it up on my phone. I am keeping track as soon as they come up on my phone of when they go back live because we're gonna be having an update, right? It may take her so long to have the baby though. We don't know. But it is what it is, y'all. And as soon as it comes up on my phone, hold on, y'all. Let me go to Kick on my phone just to make sure that brother man ain't going live. Okay, he's not. All right. And now we're on baby watch. Okay. Let's see, you guys. Obnoxious, rude, and crude. Yes, for sure. I'm reading older comments, so I'm pretty sure you guys have sound now. Kiki, of course, she did. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. The pattern is 1 day on high and 2 days low, then all over again. Really? Congratulations, Neveah. Yes, congratulations, Neveah. Congratulations, girl. Let me see who else. Basta Bianca said they obviously love spending time together. CC Nack says that man don't love no one, including himself. Thank you. He don't love nobody, y'all. He don't love nobody. I hate baby disablers. If that's what you're talking about, well, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let me start a little bit up. Let's see what you guys are saying. Chrisean did miss her flight. She absolutely did. She absolutely did miss her flight. Okay. Somebody said, I hope he didn't tell her because she probably would go to the hospital with him. Oh, she already knows. She was with him. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, if she go up there, she's gonna be arrested. She know where to fuck around and where not to fuck around. Now, being on Hollywood Boulevard out in the street with a bunch of hoodlums and hookers is very, very different from her walking into a hospital. I don't know what hospital, but any hospital. Her walking in the hospital and causing any disruption, she will quickly be escorted out of there by the police. And it ain't going down unless she just want to do a Hail Mary, okay, and commit like virtual or not, and just, you know what I'm saying, just go off the deep end. You say she don't even know. Come on now, she knows. Come on now, she knows. All right. I hope he didn't tell. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just said he had to drop off Rick. Who knows anymore? She's probably going to crash out after Neveah has her kid. Yeah, she's gonna be going through it, y'all. She's gonna be swiping that. She's gonna be swiping at the air. Okay, she's gonna be socking the air. Okay, and she's gonna really feel it because this is what you can't change. You know what I'm saying? She can't change this. She can do a lot, but she can't change this. You say, I think Chrisean knew she was in labor because Chrisean, what? Are you saying she felt it? Because no one knew until Blueface got a call. And I don't think her motherly instincts kicked in. I sound like Tareen. Why your motherly instincts didn't kick in, huh? When you had your baby through that infected canal. She don't got no motherly instincts. Like she's not gonna be like, oh, she's getting her mucus plug swiped. She ain't gonna know what that is. She ain't sharp enough. Okay. She's definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. She's not even the sharpest pencil. Let me see. So Rick wasn't the only one dropped off then. That's what I was thinking as well. Who in the hell is Rick? That's why I had to hang up on the chat. Who knows? I'm just over it. Chrisean did miss her flight. Jennifer, did she say she found out? She's freaking insane. She did all this on purpose this weekend, almost succeeded, but now everybody who was fooled, see her true colors all along. We knew it all backfired. He's catching hell. Yeah, all that. She should feel stupid. Out of all the things she should feel stupid. Okay. And it was all for nothing. Because what did you get? What did you gain out of that? You know what I'm saying? Being cruel on purpose, being mean-spirited on purpose, being evil and conniving on purpose. Where did that get you? Trying to steal somebody's joy. And your nickname is Holy Hands, but all you did this weekend was try to steal somebody's joy and ruin a special moment. And we're supposed to think of you as Holy Hands? The fuck out of here. You can wear white till you're blue in the face, and you will never be holy until your behavior changes. And that's going to take, first of all, that's going to take a trip to the doctor's office. That's going to take a diagnosis. That's going to take some therapy. It's going to take accountability, and that's too much like right for you. So I won't hold my breath. Okay. Never give up hope, right? We don't know these people. And I never give up hope on anybody. Anybody can change. Okay. But sometimes people are just too far gone. And they're happy in where they're at. They're happy where they're at. And they are so caught up in being that person because it started so long ago. Sometimes people can't change. I don't know. I don't want to bust y'all bubble, but I do try to stay positive. But at the end of the day, some people can't change because they don't want to change. And it takes too much for them to change. Okay. Yeah. It's some steps to her changing. She ain't just going to wake up. Oh, God, it's a great day. I've just totally changed. No. It doesn't happen that way for any of us. But, when you have mental blocks, your mental health is in question, okay? And you are a habit. You are a creature of habit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, his spirit was so messed up, and now he's about to bring it to that newborn baby. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sick and tired of them. They are draining at times. Girl, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied to Nero, mommy. You ain't never lied. I pray that CPS gets a hold of her. She keeps playing games. They're going to put a pickup order and she's going to be with the law. No more CPS knocking. She deserves everything. Let me put a pin in that, child in the Most High, because when we get a chance, we're going to go over to, depending on the baby news and the baby update, we're going to go on over to Sean Davy Way, okay? Because Sean Davy Way did a live this morning. I caught the replay, and I don't know if it was this morning or this afternoon. I saw it this afternoon, but he did a live, and he speaks on that, okay? So there's some things going on with the CPS, okay, you guys? And this is all according to sources online and in conjunction with the video of Sean Davy Way that I'm going to show you guys, all right? So there is some motion, there is some ruckus, there is some rustling, okay? There is something happening with the CPS according to what's online and what Sean Davy Way brought to the table, okay? Take it or leave it. We're going to look into that, but let's go ahead and get back into this video, okay? And then I'll get back into the chat. I just wanted to see what you guys want to say. I mean, there's no rush, y'all. This is a rewind. We're waiting on the baby. So it's just what I show you, okay? It's not like it's a live video, all right? Stop hating on these two. Just let it be. We're not hating. And no. Okay. All right, so let's go. There, you said, there she goes talking crazy. Wish she was a boy. I know. Blue loves Vea too. He has a funny way of showing it. A funny way of showing it. I just think this is all a game for him and a defense mechanism. I think it's how he operates. I think it's I think his personality is based on how he treats women and the people around him. I think his self-esteem is based on the women and the people and how he treats people around him. I think his manhood and his ego and him staying afloat and his confidence. Okay. I think it's all based on something. It's the reason why we get the Blueface that we get. Now, I don't know if there's pills and potions involved. According to Chrisean, he's a Charmin. And that fits the narrative because it just fits the narrative. I'm just saying. And I don't know if it's an LA thing. I don't know if it's a Crip and Blood thing, but it definitely fits the narrative. All right. If damn near everybody I dated, not damn near everybody, every gangster that I dated, and this is in my past, y'all, or recent past or past, right? That I dated pretty much, okay? And it was always known, even when I was little. Even when I was little, okay? The neighbor would be tripping out, thinking he could fly and all this. I'm scared. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Police there, everything. Oh, he's just shermed out. Don't worry about it. So, I mean, it's something that I've experienced throughout my life. And she also said he was on K2. I don't know what that is. I'm thinking that K2, oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, right? Anyway, it's too late, shit. K2, isn't that fake marijuana? I don't know what K2 is. I thought it was like, what did I think it was? Synthetic marijuana? But why would you want to smoke that? Now, I understand why you probably smoke it. I mean, I don't understand, but I understand why somebody would smoke it or choose to when they're locked up, because maybe you can't get the real deal Holyfield, right? But y'all be having iPads and cell phones, and people be shoving heroin up their ass and bringing it in there. I mean, cigarettes in their ear, and they pull it out and give it to your ass. So I don't understand why you can't get a fluffy sack. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you can't get it. A 3.5 grams. I don't know. Somebody can't show that up in their coochie. I don't know, but according to Chrisean, he was supposed to be going to rehab for it. That's pretty serious, okay? And the way he be acting, you be acting like you're shermed out, bruh. Because what was last night? What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? That it's crazy. It's crazy. You said child insane. About 3 of them now. All right, you guys, we're about to get back to it. I just want to see what you guys are saying. Exactly, Flim. That's the problem. Abuse you said perpetuated through these mofos. Abuse, yeah. Yep. It's a flipping cycle, and generational trauma is sad, and no one is evolved enough to stop it. I know. Isn't that crazy? Neveah's getting her karma. She better hope her baby is healthy. All that is she be talking. Yeah, you're not supposed to talk about nobody, baby, especially if you're pregnant. Oh, I forgot about that. Who just said that? Shanika, good point. You're right. You know what? I never even thought about that. Girl, you was pregnant. Why was you talking about somebody baby? You were saying baby disabler. You were saying retarded family. You were right about that. That's a true statement. You're not supposed to be. I mean, it's not good to say it, period. But come on now. When it's with them, it's fighting words. You know what I'm saying? When you going back and forth, I get it. But girl, you have a whole baby in your stomach. I forgot about that. So, ooh, yeah. Some people have been hurt so bad they protectively identify with abusive behavior. Yeah, and it feels like home to them. Yep. You said, yeah, that K2 is that spice, the synthetic gas station weed, so you don't test positive on drug tests. Yeah. Do they still have it there? Because I remember, I know in the hood, well, I know where I'm from. When you used to walk into the, but that's been so long ago. So I don't know if they still do that. They still have it there? What's abuse? Y'all haven't even seen Junior. What abuse? Y'all haven't even seen Junior. What? Girl, I'm not even going to waste my breath answering that question. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay? Thank you for being here. I'm not the girl. I wish I would. Let's see. Cough, cough, cough. I don't know what they put in that ish. Now I haven't done it since. Oh, really? Ooh. You said I meant projective. Okay, sorry. Okay. You typed too quick. Okay. Yeah, that autocorrect be fucking us all up. No problem. Team Neveah facts. So we have somebody in here that's Team Neveah. Okay, welcome. Don't be afraid to stand 10 toes. As long as you talk to me nice, it's cool. I'm not tripping. I don't know these people in real life. And I'm not going to get like a special prize for like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get a special prize for like proving that I'm right and you're wrong. Like we can both agree to disagree and still like be, together. It's just the way it is. Somebody else, Team Neveah. Okay. Junior was sleeping for almost 48 hours. Is that typical or what? Where is Junior? Because we're going to get into that. Oh, yeah, Sean David. I don't want to say that. I don't want to skip around, you guys, but let's go ahead and get back to this, okay? Let's go ahead and get back to this. You guys know I'll be in the comments because I like people, okay? I like people. Genuinely, I like people. This is very interesting to me to hear what you guys are saying. And I know sometimes it takes some time out of my life, but I genuinely come on here so that I can engage, okay? It's like walking outside and touching grass. But let's go ahead. I know I can get a little mundane. So let's go ahead and get back into the video. I'm an excellent listener. I know I talk a lot, but I'm an excellent listener. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this. Uh-oh, somebody's on kick. Hold on. Oh, Chrisean just went live. Y'all, let's see what Chrisean is talking about. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what Chrisean is talking about. We can always come back here, you guys, okay? Let's see what Chrisean is talking about. So let's switch up. and go to Chrisean. She just went live. It's been 2 minutes. So let's see what she's saying. And then we'll see what happens here. I mean, after they shop, you know, it's a little something, and they go to the something. It's not that much left. But I don't want to say it. I want you guys to see it. Let's see. Let's see what Chrisean talking about. She went live. A lot of times when she go live, it cut her off. Like she'll go live and then she'll be back off live. I don't know what it is, but let's see this. Okay, we got to give it a little minute. For some reason, it takes a little moment for it to kind of click in, and it's understandable. This is a live stream app. And a lot of people are on stream, or maybe it's just might just be my old ass laptop. I don't know. But you know, there's a remedy for that, right? It's a remedy for that. Okay. Going right on over to my Amazon wish list. Okay. Go on order my laptop for me. All right. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. You can change a content creator's life today. All right. You can save a baby in Africa from starving. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Now she's not live. Last live was 5 minutes ago. See how it goes offline? Maybe she does that. Maybe it's her internet. Anyways, y'all. I'll make sure that she's live on my phone for real, legit, before we switch back over to her, okay? Because her shit does that all the time. They talking about you truly amazing. Girl, are y'all crazy? Somebody says, what time you boarding? Lionel Richie, what's up? Why y'all calling her Lionel Richie? Why y'all calling her Lionel Richie? She do not look nothing like Lionel Richie. How long do you have to wait, Chrisean? I'm always going to be Team Rock no matter what. Ooh, we see. Fake spiritual for money. I'm just curious to see what they saying in the chat. Can we see Junior? Now that's the $1 million question. Whoever asked that, that's the $1 million question each. All right. She has fans in here. Duh. I was just seeing if there's anybody who is waking up the chat. Okay. How long you have to wait? Okay. Well, maybe she came on for 5 minutes and told them something about, I don't know, her flight. But I doubt it, because when I just pushed this, it said 2 minutes ago. But she was last live 5 minutes. So let's go on back and get back into what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted by a fake live, by a fake faker, and a fake Bible thumper, and a fake. Okay. Now I'm going to clear this up because I don't know this woman. She may very well have a relationship with God, which I believe she does. Okay. That's not for me to say or nay, but I'm talking about how she be out here playing with God. Okay. Period. For the clicks and the views. That is evident. Okay. I don't know what's going on behind closed doors when it's just her and the Lord. Okay. She may have the best relationship ever, but she out here playing in our faces. She out here playing. She play. All right. I don't see no holy hands. Okay. I see unholy hands. Period. All right, you guys, let's go back. Let me see, where is Blueface? I guess I got to type it in. All right. Blue's Clues. All right. Let's go, you guys. Blue cheese. But you know what? There's a lot of people that's on Kickstream. It's not just you got to be Chrisean and Blueface level. It's not. I've seen a lot of people on here doing different things. Everybody is in their own bag. And I like that about Kick. And everybody can find their space and their place. And I'm just going to try. Okay? I'm going to give it an old school try. because the money is insanity. All right, the money is insanity, and I might just start my um my health journey where I'm losing weight and I'm getting in shape and I'm going into the gym. I might just start my journey on here. I don't know. I'm trying to think. So, anyways, let's go ahead and get into where we left off. Because, brother, I don't want to miss this wave, this boat. I encourage y'all to get your kick too. Shit, somebody need to get with me. Start your kick too. Like, take a stab at it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Take a stab at it, because why do I always stop it instead of muting? I always stop it instead of muting it. All right, you guys, it always starts over, but we're just going to flip to where we were, and we're going to continue. And we're not going to watch her the whole time while she up there, because she up there for a minute. We ain't going to do all that, okay? We ain't going to do all that, because all they doing is shopping and talking and shopping and talking. We ain't missing nothing. So we ain't going to watch every minute of this, but we are going to watch, okay? Because I don't know what the hell y'all want to do. You might want to watch all of them every minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me know, y'all. Because we got other things to get to. We have some other things to get to. I want to get into what Marsh had to say about moving on for Chrisean. Blueface was knocked out. I never got an opportunity to show y'all him get, you got knocked the hell. I never got a chance to show y'all that. Okay. I was at work. All right. And old girl, is she pressing charges? Is she not? Is she cool? Is she ain't? And then the Sean Davy Wade thing with the CPS. I mean, I think that's something that we should get into. All right. So y'all let me know. And we're about to get back into this. Okay. Y'all ain't missing nothing. We gonna cut in right here. They ain't said nothing. Nothing but a bunch of the same shit. Same shit, dog. Just a different day. Okay. I'm for real. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I could just hold on. Let me see if I could just remove it and put it back up there. And you guys give me green hearts in the chat when you guys could hear. I'm on it because I see that y'all not hear this. I'm just gonna put it back up and you guys tell me. Sorry about that, y'all. It's very ghetto fabulous. Let me start it back, you guys. Let me see if you guys can hear. You guys hold on. I'm bringing it up. It's just coming kind of slow. Somebody said they boring. They gonna wear those outfits for the next for the next week straight. Oh, it's 12, angel numbers. I think something wrong with her kick. Because why does it always do that? All right, here we go, y'all. Y'all, I do not know what the hell is wrong with this. Let me refresh this because I don't know why it won't freaking play. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. I honestly don't. Chrisean done brought herself onto her kick and it went right back out. Now it could be just that she's at the airport, true enough, but it was doing that before. Somebody, what is somebody saying? Oh, they talking to each other. Hold on, you guys. Let me refresh this. It's gonna come back up. That's why I hate to stop this. Ooh, Adrian Broner only has 2.4K people on. I say only like I got a lot. But I'm just saying compared to Blueface, like okay, you guys should be able to hear that. Y'all, I do not know what is going on. I don't know why y'all can't hear the volume. I'm not understanding. I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know what it is. Um, because I took it down, right? I have no idea why you guys cannot hear this. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. You guys like, comment, and subscribe, you guys. Green hearts in the chat. Okay, so let me see. Hold on. Let me bring it up again, and you guys should be able to hear it this time. Because I would hate to have to end my live because I don't want to. But what the F? Okay, let's go. No, let me pull it up on StreamYard first and then play the volume. Make sure you guys can see it. And I will be in the chat, you guys. Oh, y'all done show me some love. That's what I'm talking about. Angel, yes, Angel Jackson with the 10 jewels. All right, y'all, hold on. Let me make sure I can hear this first before I start celebrating.
1 + 1 = 2. That's what you're trying to do.
So this is, you want to do
The
about
jacket, 300 a year.
350 for the jacket, plus 320 for the pants, plus 700 for the shoes, because you'll fit.
Exactly.
Next, your glasses is 4.
Like I said, my fit was 2,000. I already said that.
Next, her outfit, glasses 650, jacket 320, pants 100, shoes 300, 380. Next,
That's all we got.
150.
What's
T-shirt 100. 190. Next, hoodie right here 325. Bam.
chat?
That's still under 4,000. Where do you get? Where you get 42? Man, you ain't charging me no tax, man. Come on now.
I charge you how much?
Come on, brother. We ain't doing no tax.
Well, hey, calm down. So what we do?
Let me do my thing, all right?
Do your
We gonna get
thing.
all this shit.
Do your thing.
3,500.
12,000.
3,800.
Woo!
3,800.
Da, 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 da.
4,100.
3,500.
No, 3,900.
Plus the promo. Tell him. What'd he say?
39.
Ah, real nigga. Oh, that's a nigga right there. I thought he said the glasses was free.
Metro Fusion.
Hey, I thought he said the glasses was free.
No, the glasses ain't free. You like them glasses, right? Them $650 glasses. You like those, right?
Not that much to be.
You
Not that
better
much.
not lose them.
I keep them for keepsake. They're like rock shush.
Hurry
No,
up, ring it up
Ronnie's
before I
82.
change my
Thank
mind.
you for the gift this up.
Shout out to the Donza Project for the 5 gifted.
Oh, they did give you a free belt. That's what they just said.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Oh, yeah. He a real
I ain't
nigga. He a real
complaining too
nigga. He a real nigga.
He ain't did shit though. He just ain't charged me tax. That's all we bargained for. You ain't slick.
Hey, yo, he like, yo, stop playing with me. I still gotta pay bills. Aboard in 30 minutes.
I know. Let's go. You record her, nigga. I ain't doing shit.
Huh? Pink Pebbles.
Right,
Oh, wait. Thank you for the gifted subs. Chat, I don't know if I might make my flight. Thanks. I love y'all goofy side, too. Why everybody so serious, though? That's why I don't like. Stop being so serious. Chat, stop being so serious, chat.
Let's do it. Let me see.
You know we own the store, so come pull up. If you want to support me and Blueface, pull up at the store.
Please.
Buy our clothes.
Merchant.
Yep, we part ownership. Come on.
Did you process it?
Look, I'm dragging. If we're not ready to go, I'm finna go lay back down. Pisces Queen 215. Thank you for the gifted subs.
I did get the fraud
chat. Thank you.
Don't do it too slow. Chase Flood.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Jesus bless your pockets. Amen. Thank ya. Thank ya.
Three, stay on her. I'm not doing shit. No, go on her.
Why?
I just out of here. Because you doing the shit.
No, I'm laying down.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm waiting for you.
You're going to keep it on the list shit.
You just spent so much money in the store. This house store now. Yeah, Jesus bless his pockets, amen. Chat, put amen in the chat. We all in agreement. He just spent too much money.
Too much.
Too much money in the store. This ain't even our store. Chat.
Hey. Let me call.
Oh, y'all say amen, period. Okay, for the 500, what's this? 500 rage quit. Thank you. Oh, period, girl, you got that money. Oh, yeah, Blue, you got that money. First of all, I'm not loud, bro. I'm having fun. You can shut up. Like, y'all just boring, bro. Like, don't get mad at me. Lavish Taylor 1. I'm on my way to my flight. If I even make it. That's how I'm looking at it now, chat. I might not even make the flight. I'm looking at the time. I'm being so realistic. You know, I got clear, though. But I do got to go to the desk and add. No, mind. I ain't even ready to tell you what I got to do. It's none of y'all business. Oh, you hype? Nah, I just, you know, I get excited when I'm around boy. I love him.
Oh, so her story and she's sticking to it, right? Somebody walked up to her and wanted a fade. A friendly fade without the NDA. That's her story and she's sticking to it. Okay?
You feel me? Like, I'm not on that. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Like, what? I work out 5 days out of the week. I run on Saturdays. My life consists of training, sleep, and church. The weekends, I could do better at tightening up.
Okay. Well, it sound like you
For sure. We could all improving in our lives.
It hurts. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take accountability on that.
All right.
But
Give me the.
Are you moving to the new Blue?
I'm about to go to the moon.
I don't know what he got in store. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's next. Like, if I was to say, if I knew what was next, then y'all wouldn't tune in. Like, if I knew everything.
We all about to drop her.
Right now?
She's not even there yet. So I'm
just in the gym. Focus. I don't really care about nothing else.
No, we're going to get in the truck.
I like saying get down. I'm going to get down when we leave, bro, when we get ready.
Yeah, I drove.
That phone turned on. That's our key. Oh, you know what? How far is the car? I got my car.
Where is my motherfucking? Nah, not my phone. What the fuck did I have with me?
Is it in your pan?
No, I got my phone. I'm not looking for my phone. I'm looking for
No, that'd be cool. Blue, it's crazy because I did train with Blue. He was teaching me how to block. Cause all I know, like I'm still learning my defense too. Take Blue to Baltimore, bro. He live in LA. I live in Baltimore. If that's the vibe, it's the vibe. If it's not, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just be doing. Y'all just be trolling in the chat. Like who is y'all? Like little kids? How old is y'all? Say your age in there, cause y'all just childish in this mother. Thailand, thank you for the subs. What's up, June 2311? Thank you for the subs. Girl, get down. Please be careful. Girl, mind your business. Like, go, like, log out my chat. Go somewhere else. All right, 27, 42, 38, 44. Dang, y'all grown. Y'all in here talking like that. I'm thinking y'all like kids. What? What? Look, I'm not. Chat. It's blurry. 3. I think you gotta do this. Oh. I appreciate you, Blue. You got me on fly. Look like a little jit for real. Look, y'all. It look like I'm dragging for real. You think I own this store? That's the Blueface effect, huh? Look, just because I beef with him, that don't mean y'all get to beef with him. Does that make sense? Thank you. Mind your business. All right, Puerto Rican princess, thank you for the gift of subs. I'm about to go to his chat. I'm about to go to Jonathan chat. Blues Q's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 1, 2, 4. Okay. Without Blues Clues. Okay. 21.5K in the chat. What up? We global over here. All right, let me slow this down. How about Chrisean, look. I see why they car. Okay, look, y'all want to be hating in the chat. It's cool. I like y'all comments. You know why? Because it's subscribe only. You had to sub to say all that. So good job. Because guess what? He made 100K today. Off of you. Mm-hmm. It's cool. I like y'all comments. You know why? Because it's subscribe only. You had to sub to say all that. So good job. Because guess what? He made 100K today. Off of you. No, I think y'all gotta probably get. You know what it is? I ain't been around him for a little minute, so y'all like, what is this? What's going on? Go back to Baltimore. Y'all going crazy, but it's okay, chat. I am mature. I am 26 years old. I am a grown woman. Do you hear me? I'm very self-aware, very emotionally regulated. You feel me? We have a kid together, so it's like, mind your business. You hear me? I ain't even getting into all that negative stuff. I don't really got nothing to do with that. I really don't. You okay? Like, let me be aware. You sure? Okay, chat, I'm with y'all. Cause you know me, I'm trying to be the problem solver. Look, chat, look, what's the solution? You're asking me what's the solution? The solution is let it play out. You got the mic? Take his mic. Thank you for the gift this up to the Blues Clues 124. We are thankful. Thank you. 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 What? What y'all want to be? What y'all want me to be mad at? What? What? Like what? Stop being ghetto, bro. I'm not ghetto. Like I'm just comfortable. I'm chilling. You want to be dry? Go ahead, be dry. That's why you got no money. Care Bear 124. Okay, I see what the 124. All right, let's see this. Okay, let's look. Let's see if we see something positive. Okay, say you better open your Bible and asking God for forgiveness for what you did last night. Shame on you. She is God's daughter too. Oh, y'all really feel bad for somebody. That's cool. We know you killed Ronnie though. You're evil. Chat, quit the conspiracy stuff, bro. I would have been locked up already if I killed that nigga. Okay, if that was really my baby father, bro, y'all wanna know that? Like, I don't know what. Like, okay, I get it. Y'all only running with what y'all see, but y'all only hate me, so y'all just be playing like y'all just playing all day long. The Dancer Project, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, y'all subbing Blueface Gorgeous One. Girl, you is not Blueface Gorgeous One. It's me. But thank you for the gifted subs. You need to switch your name though. Go to Gorgeous One. Okay? I be seeing you in my chat. You could switch it to Gorgeous One. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. Then you know I'm reading the subs. Oh, Rihanna NZ just gifted 1 subscribers. What? What y'all want me to be? What y'all want me to be like? Dry? Y'all keep calling me Whitney. Whitney hard, bro. She's a legend. What are you talking about? Whitney, she dragged. And yeah, she wasn't ashamed of who she loved. Yeah, what's up? What? And you couldn't take who she was from her. What? Nobody was beating her in her game because she was Whitney. And when she left us, which y'all all felt that. So stop playing with me. You thinking you comparing me to Whitney is supposed to get me mad. Like, what? They y'all all tripping about that Jay-Z and Beyonce clip. First of all, I love them. 2, I said what I said, babes. You can't help it that it's true. Not like that, you feel me? You know? Numbers don't lie. Just look at the numbers, babes. Missy Tiffy Wine, just get the scrubs. Okay, thank you for the Blues Clues donations. 124. I'm gonna be honest, the chat moving so fast. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Look, check this out. I'm gonna put my finger down. I like this one, but it's messy. It say team. I don't think I should say that though. Team. I'm gonna say, all right. I'm only saying it because y'all keep doing it. Team. I don't even want to say it. It's his kids. But team them. You feel me? Like y'all weird. Y'all dragging them. Thanks for the subs, but like y'all messy. Like y'all just be wanting to clip stuff. Like if you see something out of the ordinary and y'all want to see somebody better in certain areas, pray for them. You don't got like play and troll on the chat. Now y'all finna make me mad. Y'all childish. Y'all just say y'all 32, 48, 42, 44 in the chat. Y'all grown women. Where's the prayer warriors at?
y'all. All right, y'all. What y'all thinking so far? What y'all thinking so far? Blah, blah, blah. I know. But, I want to give you guys an opportunity here because she's saying different things. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to be fair with y'all because I don't want to just go on my narrative and be like, I'm just going to skip all it. Like, I want to, I want to bring you guys the content and then let you guys do what you do with it. Okay. If you guys want me to skip forward, let me know. It's not that much to go, but I just wanted to just stop and just, see where y'all at. Okay. Because I am just going to skip forward a little bit, but I didn't know if you guys wanted to hear her talk and what she had to say. Because sometimes people be spilling tea. You know what I'm saying? I wanted y'all to get the tea on, when she's talking, she's also spilling tea. So it's up to y'all if y'all want to sift like flour and get to the tea, or you just want to throw that food to the side, just toss her like a salad and get to the good stuff. All right. So let me know in the chat. But one thing I noticed about Chrisean is everybody's a troll, everybody's a demon, everybody's a hater. Says the troll of the century, says the hater of the century. Okay. And it says you act like a demon. All right. You're demonish. I'm here to tell you because last night, y'all brought Satan out. Both of y'all. Both of y'all. Most of the time when I say you, I mean him too. Okay. But you always call people trolls when we go against your narrative. Anytime it's not going your way, all of a sudden you turn and you're the victim. And we're the bad guys. When in all actuality, you're the bad guy. Okay? If you think your behavior within these past 2-3 days or period, I mean, we can go back so far. All right? Is acceptable and should be admired and should be praised and should be uplifted, I'm gonna need for you to put the crack pipe down. Okay, I'm gonna need for you to close down shop. Nothing else up your nose. Nothing. All right. I just know it's like textbook, right? That's how she is. And people are telling her to be quiet, get off the thing. She could have broke that thing. Have you guys ever been to a store and it's jewelry in there and you kind of lean on it? Or have you ever been to like a store like that and you lean on the glass and they might have a little sign that says don't lean on the glass, or they may tell you, oh, no, don't lean on the glass. Girl, you could have broke that. When she got up there on her knees, I'm just like, oh my God, I hope that shit don't break. She's just a misfit and loud for no reason, y'all. Y'all got to get used to it. Y'all got to get used to it. Yes, playing in our faces. The store owners know they rich. Exactly. Because if that would have been me, you, or your cousin, and I'm not saying y'all poor, but if you ain't rich, I'm talking to you. If you would have had your black ass up there, they would have told you to get that. You wouldn't even been allowed up there. That's really sad. Yep, to hear that. Exactly. That store can't ask her to get what? Get down. Yeah. She is annoying. Oh my God, she's annoying. She is like a kid. You know what I'm saying? She act like a 12, not even she act like an obnoxious 11-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Don't she? I tell you, when I look at Chrisean, I think of Arrested Development. Okay? I think of Arrested Development. I think she stopped at the age of what? 9? I don't know. She's claiming that's her personality, so I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, but they spending big cash though. You is wild laying on top of that counter. I know, y'all. You said Rick was just the excuse. I knew that ish. Blue is not her downfall. This is the real Chrisean. I mean, he just adds fuel to the fire, y'all. And he can be part of the downfall, but she would spiral on her own. Okay. She can do bad all by herself. All right. If she could do bad all by herself, is really what it comes down to. He said, I would have never called Blue. I would have had my baby in peace without him. Yeah, I would have too. I wouldn't have called him. So all is allowed that NLO. How many of y'all would have called Blue? Honestly, if you were Neveah, would you have called Blue? Because otherwise he wouldn't have known. I mean, he knew that she went to the doctor. The fact that he did not go home, I feel like he didn't go home and stayed with Chrisean that whole time, right? The fact that Neveah is still at the house, but what is she gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, like I wouldn't even expect that. You know, if I was her auntie, if I was her mom, if I was her big sister, I would not expect her just to pack her shit up and she about to have her baby in 2 hours. I mean, she's an expected mother, meaning at any moment she could have her baby. There ain't nobody packing up shit. Okay, I probably would have told some shit up in that house. I would have been this, that, imagine. And I know y'all like, that's petty. Don't do that. You're ruining. Do y'all just see what happened to her on her baby shower? One of her most unforgettable special days. This is her first baby shower, second child. So that means she didn't have a baby shower with Superior. Okay. It was on a grand scale level. All right. High society with a ghetto twist. All right. And hoodwink rules. Okay. Because y'all, we got hoodwinked. We got bamboozled into thinking that it was what it was. And what do I mean by that? Blueface already knew that Chrisean was in the mix. He brought her to the house. He already knew what she was going to do. See, we weren't privy to that. We were still stuck on, oh, y'all done cussed each other out. Y'all done fell out. And that's why I tell y'all, anything is possible with these mofos. They just tore each other a new asshole. And then they're together the next day, acting like nothing happened. You just called her a manly man and said you didn't want her. And she said you like your ass cracked and ate open. You like your ass cracked open and ate. Like somebody eating groceries. Like a fat kid eat cake. And y'all back together not even 4 or 6 hours later. I'm done. I'm done with you, but I'm done. I'm done. Okay? I don't believe nothing that come. I don't believe nothing. Prove it. Those are going to be my 2 favorite words until the end of this year and maybe into next year. Just like I drag common sense up and through 2026, prove it. Okay? Y'all don't like each other, prove it. All right? You're back together each other, prove it. Those are going to be my 2 favorite words because I'm done with you bozos. I'm done with you backward ass people. You guys move backwards. And it's annoying, it's irritating, and it's non-productive. But what y'all are doing is getting to that bag. I gotta hand it to you. But you did it in a sleazy way. And that's what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with kick. I don't got a problem with making money. I don't have a problem with viral moments, but y'all are really pushing it. Y'all are really, really pushing it. Okay. And I think, me personally, I think the aftermath is not over. I think the aftermath is coming. Everybody's thinking, you know, just when everything get quiet, shh. No, you hear that rattling? That's Chrisean's brain. That's Blueface's. Yeah, shh. Blueface, stop walking. You hear that rattling? That's the screws loose in that head. Okay, we get it. But they think they're out of the woods. And I personally do not think that they're out of the woods. Out of everything that went down, do you think the people have forgotten and moved on? You think that the girl the woman that got beat up by Chrisean is just like, la, 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 la. Another day. Did you just get your head bashed in by Chrisean? I know we don't see any damage, but it looked painful and quite brutal. I mean, you all right with that? You know what I'm saying? And then we got Blueface over there getting knocked out. I know they knocked some few more screws loose. Now we can't see pain, right? And that's all I'm saying. You think everybody's just washing their hands? Just let's wash our hands of everything. You never know. Somebody may be pursuing legal things, right? Is she going to sue? Are they going to take it further? Or are they just going to chalk it up? I don't know. I just believe some way, somehow, from somewhere, an angle, I don't know which way yet, but the aftermath is coming. Because Chrisean still has to face her coach, and I'm sure they've seen everything. Everybody has seen everything. This is why they're doing it. They are hijacking the algorithm. So any and everybody who comes on the algorithm, okay, that is in this hip hop culture, black culture, T sector, okay, not everybody, but you understand what I'm saying. But you guys see the different people, the different ages, age range that come up. How can I take a picture? How can I take a picture? Right? So they're doing something. They're doing something right as far as that goes. But when dysfunction is king, who really wins? Who really wins when America is right now, the social media and the internet and what's in is dysfunction reigns supreme? Who really wins? Right? Because we as mature adults, we have a mature mind. We can sift through the book BS and we can put the BS over here. We can put the entertainment over here. We know ourselves and we are more grounded than children, than teenagers that are easily influenced, who don't know themselves yet, who are still growing and maturing. Right? You know, the pineal gland, your third eye, which we all need, does not fully form. Your brain does not fully close until you're 25 years old. So that's the reason why a lot of laws are lenient towards people who are under 25 years old, 25 and under. Peak game. I mean, I understand you know, red rum somebody. You're gonna be, and you're a teenager, you're most likely gonna be tried as an adult. I get that. But what I'm saying is when you really look at it, they really kind of pamper and cater and twist little things and make certain rules for people who are 25 and under for that reason. Because your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25 years old. Okay? So the real damage is the children. Okay, and by children, I mean anybody that's under the age of 18. I don't mean just 2, 3, 4-year-olds. Anybody under the age of 18 is a child. I know she may look grown, she may mature grown, she may talk grown, she may act grown, but that's a 16-year-old child. Okay? And we as adults, we as responsible people and humans have to recognize that. Because there's so many pervs and people that don't give a fuck. They put their pleasure first. And sometimes it's not a guilty pleasure, but it's an illegal pleasure. It's a satanic pleasure. And that can never be good. Right? So I think that the aftermath is coming. I don't know what way, shape, or form. Because I don't believe that this is over. I don't believe everybody's just laying down. Oh, la, la, la. No, I don't believe that. Right? And there may be fallout. I'll just put it like that. Let me see what you guys are saying. There may be fallout. And like I said, she still has to face Coach Calvin when she gets back. So, and now she's sitting up in an airport waiting on God knows what hour because she sat up here and dilly-dallied with Blueface and Mr. Damn Flight. And she's trying to convince us that she'll be there by 2 p.m. or whatever she said. That's not the point, Chrisean. All right? Look how you're coming back to Baltimore when he told you to sat your ass down. and not to go out of town. Now, if she went to court, she showed didn't mention it. That was all a ruse. I feel like it was a lie. If it was the truth, prove it. If it was the truth, fucking prove it. Okay? Because I don't think she got her rabbit ass up this morning at 7 o'clock in the morning, was at no LA nothing. She was not downtown nobody. But I may be wrong because I was at work. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay? I went live and went to work. So I don't know, right? Until I get off work. So it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. But like I said, it just looked, I just looked it up. CPS has taken Junior. Wow. Where'd you see that at? Was Junior, wait a minute, was Junior in the car by himself when they were shopping? No, I don't know where, look, according to Sean Davy Way, Junior was with Tessa. I mean, I kind of didn't want to skip ahead, but he's with Tessa. CPS is very active because if you guys remember, or if you don't know, the coach that she was going back and forth with, trying to be funny and cute and shit, and talk about somebody's prostate, somebody rang in, right? Chimed in. It was like, didn't you just get a call from CPS? Didn't you just get a visit from CPS? It's the little things that you got to put together. And she just talked over that. She don't never confront or talk about anything that makes her look bad or has to take accountability. If it makes her look bad or makes her have to face what she's done or take accountability, she skips right over it. It's in her DNA. She's not going to talk about it. She's going to act like she don't even know what you're talking about. She just skipped right over that. She never confronted that. Yet, when you talk about my son, I have to come get you. I have to come fight you. I have to, girl, you're going to get tired of that. You're going to get tired of that, having that attitude. Just because somebody says something about you, I got to come fight you. I got to come, girl, sit down. Sit down. And I just hope that somebody sticks it to her, okay? I hope somebody sticks down. I'm not saying people are scary. I'm saying people are lazy because it takes a lot. Like if somebody wanted to press charges on her or sue her, that takes steps. And a lot of people aren't willing to go that extra route, okay? Hell, I don't even want to go report the damn incessant barking dogs because I'm too lazy to go down to the damn animal shelter. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. You said saw it on YT channel, Broad Day Veto. Go to Blue Stream. They showed Bay at the hospital. Really? Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's get to it. We are okay. Hold on. Let me go here. Let's see, y'all. Let us see. I'm going there now. They showed Bay at the hospital. I don't see no other video. When did that happen? Because we're actually on Blueface's stream. Last live was 2 hours ago, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you must be talking about the end of the video. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, you guys, let's go to the end because, girl, she ain't gonna say nothing. Okay, she's saying the same old thing. Y'all can always go back through this video and listen to her yada 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 blah 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 blase blase blase. Okay, boogada boogada boogada. All right. Let's go ahead and skip ahead to when Blueface is on the way to the hospital, which I think I showed you guys. I'm just going to show you guys a little bit before that. Let's go ahead and get into this rest of this, you guys, and then we're going to move on because I have some things that I want to touch on. The CPS, shot. Blueface getting knocked out. Marsh saying she's moving on. So we got a little things to touch on while we're waiting for a little update for Neveah. Now, if you guys have a clip or something that I don't know, let me know. Okay, I may be wrong. But you guys looking at it as I'm looking at it, it says the last live was 2 hours ago. Let's see. So I'm just going to show you a little bit before when they were on their way to the airport and got the call. Okay. Because I showed you guys after that. That's when I came live. So we only got a little bit to go, y'all. Hold on. I'll show when they're getting in the car. All right, y'all. Let me bring this up. Oh, God, she sounds like a crackhead. She could be sober as a motherfucking church rat. Okay, she could be sober as the day is long, and you sound very, girl, you sound like a crackhead. All right, that's all I'm saying. And when I say that, I do not mean literally that she is smoking crack. It is just a term, y'all. Okay, I do be believing she be on something sometimes. But when you're addicted to like popping pills, it's a habit. It's something that you do every day. It doesn't have to be a party. You don't have to be with somebody. You can be by yourself, sitting in your room. And it's a habit because your body has to have it. Your body is now addicted to those pills, those perks, those whatever you're popping, those Xannies, those bars, whatever y'all call it. Okay. Do you guys remember when we heard the video? We've heard 2 videos of her referring to pills. All right, where she gave one. She said, "I told you to take a half of a half." Didn't know she was online. It wasn't a hot mic. She knew that she was talking to her friend. She just didn't know her friend was. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Twitter and Kick. Yeah, right now. Right, bitch. Why you didn't tell me? Right? We having this full blown conversation about me giving somebody a half a pill and talking about they rolling. That's where I got that from. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know now, but I didn't know that before. I got that from Chrisean, where she was like, "Oh yeah, you was rolling," or whatever her friend said. So we've heard her talk the pill talk. All right. Her own sister called her a pillhead, a red rummer, a manipulator, a bad mom, and some more shit. Okay. Rest in peace, Ronnie went in too. So it's not just one person, y'all. And what we're seeing is being validated by what other people are saying that are the flies on the wall, that do have access to Chrisean, that do know what she does behind closed doors. So what do you want from us? All right, we're going to take that and run with it. Because if it quacks like a duck and acts like a duck, all right, it's a fucking duck. Now let's go ahead and get into this and then we'll move on, okay? This is going to be a quick one. And I do have my notifications on for Kick. So, I mean, I'm looking. I don't see any Kick. But like I said, if y'all know something that I don't, feel free, okay, to hate on me. Like Cat Williams said, feel free to hate on me, okay? Feel free to correct me with receipts, of course, all right? Don't come talking crazy. I need receipts. Prove it. Prove it. All right. Okay, so let's get into this, you guys. And I will be back in the chat. Let me go ahead and bring this up. This is when they finally leave and they're on their way. It's a few minutes before we get to where we picked up off at. I mean, where I started this live off. Okay. Thank you guys for tapping in. Like, comment, subscribe, you guys. Push that like button, you guys. Subscribe. Keep us in the algorithm. If you're new here, subscribe, turn your notifications. Shout out to my mods, shout out to my members. Let's go. Great.
Drop the top. Man. You don't see shit like this in Baltimore. Come on, drop the top. Drop the top. Drop the top. You gotta play that song.
What song?
I don't know what you gonna play, but you play it. Hey. They gotta keep up. Come on, 3. Hurry up. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 like. Hey, yo, booty hole cup. Hey, yo, Gabby. That speedy little remix. He be like, hey, yo, Gabby with the booty hole cup. All right, let me get down. We're gonna be safe, chat. We're gonna get that safe, chat. I wish you could see me. Look. Look. Look, every time we drop the top, I be like, we made it on the high! Yeah, Jack! Oh, you gotta keep up. You gotta keep up. I don't know. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up, Jack! Papa, play your songs.
About to right now.
Right, tell him to play that Rilo. It said, that's a Chrisean. Da-da-da. That's a Chrisean. Oh, play the other way. It's another song with our names in it. He said, Blueface tag with the Chrisean. She like, Chrisean. Chat! No, Papa, you leave it in the chat. You leave it in the chat. He just got out the car with both in. We gotta just book another one. Huh?
So don't go.
Because it's bored at 10. It's boring.
Yeah, you gotta sit down, man. You got the police on us.
Okay, I sit down. They ain't see us. They see boy. Probably this.
They see bro, these not us. They behind us.
Okay. We put my seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. I'm gonna say my charger flew out the window.
Alright, slow shit.
Celeste TV, thank you for the gifted subs. Chat, it's not my fault. That's just how it is out here.
What's up? How you doing? What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good, man.
Chilling?
Maxing and relaxing. Airport now.
Where you guys flying out there?
She's going back home.
Where's home?
Baltimore. Yeah. Long way to go. How y'all doing? All right, be safe, man.
Blueface, that's you. What the heck? How they can hear us? They can hear us.
What's up, Chad?
Chat.
Got the Popo escort.
No way. Long as we know we safe. He was worried about the cons, but they just fans. Right. Chat. You right. They just supporters. They ain't fans. They supporters. Mm-mm.
Supporters. How we can get there?
What are you doing? Where you going first?
In 1 mile, take a slight right turn toward Los Angeles International Airport.
Hey.
And
How far I go, I'm still tied in. I'm still all in.
Okay, y'all, here they go with the music again. We're gonna skip that music. I wanted you guys to hear when he got the call, so let me try. Hold on.
People, make sure the coast is clear. I made a promise to my people that I'll always be here. I ain't got scarred in the field. Shit is so real too. Me, I see life a little different. I know I'm alone here. In that backseat of that car, it ain't no phones there. Them killers gon' sleep in that car, so they complete the drill. No matter how far I go, I'm still.
I know the police guard, Chad. The police guard. You know, it's okay.
They got you here.
Hi.
You got a good angle here. Little bobblehead.
No matter how it's go, I'm still all in. Never get too comfortable. Cause I know they're searching for me. I still can't just stop I know no bitch is not a job. You niggas fake kids, scam. I already fought. You ain't never bought a nigga before. I ain't never fought. You ain't never bought a nigga before. I ain't never fought. You ain't never got a job before. 140 in the high club in the chase for 12. We the man of wars. You better watch that. They had us. They let them fall. Hey.
With the Amex Gold Card, you can earn reward.
No.
I hate the ads. You ain't never popping in for That's good shot. Chrisean!
My life coming through what I want.
Hey!
Ain't counting in the ain't fake place out. Doing play for pussy titties on the front side. I'm coming for a time for a beat shot. I'm foreign with the text and I ain't CJ Fraud. This is his favorite vehicle. Still pocket on the French street. I'm a codeine drinker. She'll tell it for a Jackie. So you cut down, pick a pill. I'm getting tired of the old. She keep living life off of me. You don't even post none of you. Shut away, don't forget the 19. Like, shit, I know 42. Where you been? Once again, I'm always in the same club that you in.
All right, y'all. It's so much music, right? And you know, I get being young, wild, and free. Okay. I get having a free spirit and being boisterous and being the life of the party. Don't think that I don't get that part. But there's something different about it. And I wanted to point this out because what attracts Blueface, among other things that I may not know, I may not be privy to. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. Besides the things that I've said, okay, is Chrisean likes to live on the edge. All right. And I think that is appealing and attractive to Blueface because either that or he can't pretty much do that. You understand what I'm saying? Even though it seems like he is. And it's like that's an adrenaline rush. You understand what I'm saying? It's like the dopamine, right? Come here, let me dope you. So I feel like that's part of it too. Wait a minute, hold on.
Like I'm Tristan.
Congratulations.
I didn't want to meet you.
Shout out to Crack Rock for the sub.
Shout out to Blue Cheese on the sub.
Do people be having some freaky ass usernames on there?
Yeah, but you can pick and choose.
I gotta shout them all out.
But all right, bet. Drag then.
Don't pick
Drag
and
back.
choosing. I can't see shit with these glasses on.
I'll pick and
Can you
choose.
see with yours?
Huh?
Can you see with those on? No,
I
can't even
can't.
see. You just dragging. I can't see at all. Yo, I was blind. Turned up.
I was just having fun, yo.
Just having fun.
Not that serious.
Oh,
This is annoying, though.
you're not ready. What you doing? Right here.
Oh, it's in the back. I'm about to grab it.
You grab it.
The back truck.
It's right there on the side.
Where?
You want me to go to like a commercial or something, bro? Go commercial?
Yeah.
Oh my God, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on, y'all. I thought she only listened to secular music. Girl, we passed that. We passed that, girl. She said, I thought you only listened to secular music. And where's Junior? Exactly. She said he was asleep. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. We're supposed to be skipping past this. Hold on. Let me see, y'all. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to catch it, but let's see.
Pick them up.
Huh? Are they letting you read book? Are they letting you read book? Are they letting you read book? If you can, if you got to read book for the next following day and not tonight. They don't got nothing for tonight. They don't got nothing for tonight. Just let me know. I'm about to go to the hospital. Thanks. Text me, let me know. I could send a truck for you if you need me. I said I could have Anthony probably take you if need be. Okay. What do you want me to do? Well, what would you rather do? What would you rather do? In a perfect world. All right. How y'all doing? Chat, sub up if you guys are ready for labor. Should we try to take the camera in? Nah, they're not gonna let us. Or maybe they will. We'll try.
All right, you guys, this is where I started my live when he was on the way to the hospital, runs into a little traffic, goes back and forth with Neveah, ends up on the phone with Neveah. So this is where I started my live, you guys. So I just wanted to catch you guys up on that. You guys leave your thoughts in the chat on if you were Neveah, would you have called Blueface? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You don't want to be a Krabby Patty. You don't want to hold a grudge. You don't want to be that person. You know what I'm saying? Even though he probably doesn't deserve a phone call, this is an important moment. Okay, so I get it that she called him and wanted him to be here because, come on, she's having a baby. This is a special moment. It doesn't just happen every day. And you want to kind of put your pride to the side and, let that be his guilt, what he's done to you. You know what I'm saying? You have to continue to do the right thing. So I get it. So he's on the way to the hospital. It is what it is. We'll see what goes on. I have the notifications on for Kick. No, he has not gone live on Kick. Okay. We're actually on his Kick. So we would probably know because it would show up right here on the side, y'all. You see this? Where it says Adrian Broner, it would show up somewhere that we would know that he's going live, or it would pop up on the screen. Now, I'm not too sure. I've never been on live watching somebody's video and they went live again, but I'm pretty sure we're here. We would know, okay? So we are on the job, okay? We the mob, we on our job, all right? And like I said, it's an adrenaline rush thing. I really think for Blueface, the way Chrisean likes to live on the edge, she likes to take penitentiary chances. And that dopamine rush, that adrenaline rush for adrenaline junkies, which I believe that Blueface is an adrenaline junkie, they're attracted to that. Okay? They're going to cater to that. And I feel like maybe he's a little obsessed. Maybe he's a little addicted. He gets his fix from Chrisean and maybe a little something on the side, right? But at the end of the day, I don't think that he would have a baby by Chrisean. I mean, honestly, I don't even think he wants another baby. Like, he doesn't look like a baby making machine. Like, he wants a child over here and a child over there and a child. You know, that's just not giving any Blueface. But I just feel like that's what I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because the gummy dummy can't stop hanging out the window, can't stop acting ass, can't stop acting a fool, right? And like I said, I get it, young, wild, free, I get it. But sometimes she takes it to another, just a little bit too far, okay? So you scallywags, don't come for me. Don't come for me, okay? That's just the way I feel. Now, you guys are free to put your POV in the chat, okay? And let me know what you guys think about all this. Now, there are some things that were said that I wanted to get to. And I want to go ahead and get over to, do I have Instagram up? Good Lord. Why I don't have Instagram up? Okay, I'm going to be pulling that up. But I was thinking about when Chrisean, before we even get into the list of what we're going to get into, because we are on baby watch, you guys. Okay, I don't know how long it's going to be. We're going to try to hang in there. We're on baby watch, so let's make the best of it. Okay. But Chrisean talked about Whitney Houston and being compared to Whitney Houston. Okay. Now we understand. I love Whitney Houston. Okay. I can go put on my Whitney Houston t-shirt right now. You know, I double, triple, double dog you. Say something about Whitney. Say something. Okay. So I get it. I get it. But that's not what they mean, girl. You always want to pick and choose and prod and separate and segregate and sift through shit so that it fits your narrative instead of take the whole spoonful full. Eat the cake, anime. That's what I want you to do. Don't pick off the frosting. All right? Don't nibble around it. Eat the cake, anime. And that means the whole slice. Take it as it is. And you don't do that. You like to break shit down and pick apart and take what you want that fits your narrative. And that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. And just Whitney, her speaking on Whitney is a perfect example. Okay. Yes, Whitney was awesome. She was great. She was a wonderful singer. Okay. I love Whitney Houston. Okay. Through the drink and the drugs. Okay. When she was stumbling to the truck through the drink and the drugs, I was there for her. Okay. I wanted her to clean up her act. Of course, I didn't agree with it, but I love Whitney Houston. Okay. In a nutshell. But girl, you forgot about the drug parts. Okay. You wanted to pick apart. No, we're talking about the drug part and how her life took a turn for the worse. Okay. For a good portion of her life. All right. And Whitney Houston started out early when she was like 18 years old. So girl, we're not talking about the 18, 19. Girl, we ain't talking about that Whitney Houston. When they compare you to Whitney Houston, they ain't comparing you to the greatest love of all. Okay. Girl, they are comparing you. I'm gonna make it anyway. They're not comparing you to. How will I know if he really loves me? Girl, knock it off. I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I wish I could sing. No, I was playing. But you know what I'm saying, right? Girl, You forgot about the drug part. You forgot about the turn up. Okay? When she was turned. Let me show y'all because I got to remind y'all. Now we're going to stay here, y'all. Okay? Wait, let me take this down. Because when he goes live, I don't want this to be on the screen because I don't know how that works. I don't want to be in his video when he goes screen, but I want to be on Kick. Okay? So let me take this down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody's hanging with me. Look, let me tell you what time it is in my neck of the woods. And I want you to return the favor. Right now is 1:33 a.m. on the West Coast. All right. Let me know what time it is in your neck of the woods. Rep your city, rep your state, rep your hood, hell, rep your living room. Okay. Let me know where you're tapping in from. I would love to know. All right. All right, so we're here, okay? The offline, we'll know. We'll be able to come back and forth, all right? So let's go ahead and get into this, y'all. Because I just wanted to bring this up. This had nothing to do with what I wanted to bring y'all. This was just impromptu. And you know me, I am Mrs. Impromptu Queen. I'm sorry. I should be your fave media chick, and you're welcome. You're welcome, okay? The hood Mona Lisa in full effect. Because I'm priceless. I'm like a priceless painting. All right? I am. Now, let me go ahead and pull this up. And let's get to this because, girl, let me show you, girl, what they're talking about. Because you seem to be very, very confused. All right? You did the Jay-Z and Beyonce comparison, and you thought you was all that in a bag of chips. And now you're taking credit for them comparing you to Whitney. That's not the Whitney girl. Let me show you what they're talking about, okay? Let me show you. All right. ¿Estás mirando? Okay. Vámonos. Vámonos. Let's go ahead and pull this up because, girl, this is what they talking about. Because we tired of you switching up the narrative and tweaking shit and nah, bending the rules. You always bending the rules. Okay, you're going to get enough of that. You are. You're going to get enough of that. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this right quick. All right. Whitney Houston's battle with drugs. Whitney Houston faced a long, highly publicized struggle with substance abuse involving Onthe, sugar hill, prescription medications, and alcohol. Her addiction severely affected her legendary vocal talent, her career, and her marriage. Okay, girl? You forgot about that part. And I know you were too young to remember any of it. This is not even in your memory bank because you were too fucking young. I get it. Okay. So let me bring you up to speed. Because unfortunately, I wasn't. All right. Let's keep going. It says, leading to her tragic unaliving by accidental drowning on February 11th, 2012, at the age of 48. So you would never want to have an interview with me, girl. You would never want to have an interview with me because this is the type of shit that I would do. I'd be on it just like this. As soon as you said that, I would bring this up, and then we would break it down. I mean, we wouldn't be talking for long because you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, right? Do I amuse you? Am I a clown? You feel me? Now let's go ahead and get into this. Development of addiction, early onset. Biographers and loved ones noted her early experimentation with Onthe began in her youth and escalated as she grappled with the intense pressure of sudden global stardom. Just like your youth, girl. Yes, in and around that time. Okay. And it escalated. She kept doing it. Like what's going to happen if you keep doing it? Allegedly. All right. Allegedly. All right. Now, impact of fame, the heavy scrutiny, personal stress, and tumultuous marriage to singer Bobby Brown fueled deeper cycles of Onthe use as a means to escape emotional pain. This is what they're talking about. Tumultuous relationship with Blueface. All right. Fueled a deeper cycle of Onthe use. This is what we think we're seeing. Okay. As a means to escape emotional pain. I just broke down your emotional pain. I do it every time I go live. Let's keep going. Public decline. Throughout the 2000s, her gaunt appearance, missed engagements, and erratic behavior shifted public focus from her music to her personal turmoil. That is why we're here, girl. We ain't heard your music in the elevator, at the club, in the CVS store, at the doctor's office. We don't hear your music. All right. We are more focused on your personal turmoil. This is what they were talking about. Okay. Erratic behavior shifted the public focus. And this is for anybody who thinks we're haters out here. This is what we mean, y'all. This is what this can lead to. And y'all cheering this on. That cannot be her whole just personality. All right? It can't. Having an outgoing personality and having a flair and having, you know what I'm saying, being what is it called? Flamboyant, or just having that tenacity has nothing to do with erratic behavior. Okay? There's two different things. Let's keep going. Interventions. Interventions in public acknowledgement. Diane Sawyer interviewed 2002. In a famous television interview, she famously defended herself against persistent rumors while admitting to past Onthe use, insisting she was trying to move forward. Remember? She said crack is whack. That means she can afford the good stuff. Remember? You don't remember that, right? Crack is whack. That was the phrase heard around the world. Oprah Winfrey, 2009. After years out of the spotlight, she candidly discussed the depth of her addiction, her destructive relationship with Bobby Brown, and how her mother staged an intervention with law enforcement to force her into rehab. This is what they're talking about, Chrisean. Okay? Destructive relationship with Blueface. Your mother is going through her own intervention, her own rehab. She don't got time to stage shit. All right? Rehab. Think about it. Okay? Mull over the idea. Okay? Contemplate it. Impact on public perception. Users on Reddit generally agree that while media coverage was often harsh and intrusive, her 2009 comeback and raw honesty helped humanize her struggles before her passing. And I think that's what saved Whitney Houston. She was beloved, right? But don't get it wrong, okay? We was tearing her up like, oh, that's great. We all was there. We all was there, okay? Whitney Houston smoked her kneecaps off, damn near. And y'all black folks was still, she ain't smoked crack. Shout out to Cat Williams. He put that in one of his skits. Cat Williams is so damn funny. Cat Williams is like, Whitney Houston done smoked her kneecap off. And y'all still sitting up here talking about, So it was hard. It was hard for us to digest. We didn't want to let go of our sweetheart. But all in all, we knew what we knew. If you know, you know. Okay? Let's get done. Tragic passing. Autopsy findings. Her death at the Beverly Hilton Hotel was ruled an accidental drowning. Really? Are y'all serious? Ray J. Hey, Ray J. Let's keep going. Contributing factors. The coroner's report listed heart disease and the acute effects of cocaine use as major contributing factors alongside traces of what? Pills and potions, okay? Prescription Onthes and marijuana found in her system, okay? So when they compare you to Whitney Houston, girl, this is what they're talking about, okay? They're not talking about, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. They're not talking about that, okay? Not talking about when she was in the Bodyguard. Yeah, y'all. Let's look at a picture of Whitney. Let's go to Reddit. I really don't want to pop a video. Just feeling the vibe, y'all. I just want to clarify. They're not talking about this girl. I know you think they're talking about this. They're not talking about this. How did the media public find out about Whitney's Onthe addiction? It seemed in the late 90s to the early 2000s, okay? The late 2020s to about 2026, widely acknowledged that Whitney did Onthes, and I don't understand why. We don't know. No say, right? This is what they're talking about, Chrisean. Okay? This is the Whitney, the version of Whitney that they're talking about. I just want to make sure you're clear on this. All right. So when you start looking like this, you'll know we don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't warn you, because prolonged Onthe use is going to wear on your body. It's going to wear on your looks. It's going to wear down on your health. And you're going to be really walking around here looking cracked out. Now, I'm just saying when they compare you to, okay? Because I don't know for sure if she's participates in extracurricular activities or not. Okay? I'm just going by what's on the internet, what we've heard her on hot mics and being recorded, not knowing she's on live. All right? We're just going by what her sister said, what her friends said, what the people in her inner circle said. So don't argue with me. Go argue with your mama or go argue with them. Don't argue with the third party. Don't come over here arguing with the bad guys. All right? But, I mean, I hope I made my point. Let me get to the chat. Because what? Girl, this is what they're talking about. Okay, girl? This is what they're talking about. Oh, wait, hold on, y'all. Oh, yeah, y'all can see it. This is what they're talking about, okay? I just want to make sure she's clear. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Nah, she definitely, somebody said, nah, she definitely smoking. You said, after you're done wrestling with Orlando. Yep, remember they were calling her Orlando or Orlando Brown? Now, that's who she be acting like. I should have pulled up some shit on him. That's who she be acting like. Really. Her daughter Christy died the same way. Yes. I mean, it's sad. I mean, I was just trying to, wake it up, as far as Chrisean, because girl, you tried it. You tried it, but I keep telling you, we're smarter than fifth grade, girl. We are smarter than a fifth grader rule, and we will never be the weakest link. And you are fired. Because you always try to pull a fast one on us. And it may work on some people, but it don't work over here. Okay? We will give you credit when credit is due. All right? Sometimes you get the credit. Okay? It's not just 99% of the time. We do give your ass credit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right? Somebody said, nah, she definitely smoking, right? Ray J, come to the front. We still, we still got questions about you. I don't know who told you was off the hook. You ain't never off the hook. You ain't never off the hook, okay? She said crack was cheap. Oh, okay. She said crack was cheap. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. You said, I thought she said it was whack. I don't know. Cheap. She said both. She said both. That's the reason why it was whack, because it was cheap. Yeah. But you guys get my point, right? You both are right. And she was in a romantic relationship with her best friend Robin. Correct. All this has come out, you guys. She couldn't be gay because back then it wasn't in to be gay. It wasn't in to be a lesbian. And how times have changed, but this is why certain people moved a certain type of way back in the 90s. She said it was whack. Crack is whack. De Niro, you said De Niro, she lied. LOL. It was R.I.P. Whitney. Yeah, she had that good stuff, that pure, right? She had that pure. I'm in love with the coco. I get it for the low, right? Let me see. Hold on. Somebody said LOL Ray J. Yeah, y'all. Somebody said I don't like Chrisean. LOL. What's up, Pneumonia? She probably did, but she did it. LOL. Yeah. What's up? That's bomb news. Okay, let's get into our let's get on to what's on our roster. Okay, this was just a little detour. Okay, so we could clarify for Chrisean Sean. Okay, as Sandiva Diva Topics be calling her Shawnee. She be like Shawnee girl. All right, not the booger sugar. Yeah, I ain't heard that in a while too. Let me see now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this because did y'all know that Blueface got knocked the fuck out? Did y'all know that? Let's go on over there and peep this, okay? We're gonna peep out the scene. We're gonna peep out the scene. Bye, Whitney. Rest in peace, Whitney, you guys, respectfully. But it is what it is. If you were old enough to live through it, you did. If you grew up and lived through it, you did. Either way it goes, you know, rest in peace to Whitney Houston, respectfully, and prayers and positive vibes going to any and everybody, her family and friends, and anyone who was affected by the loss of Whitney Houston's life, respectfully. Okay. Let me go ahead and take this down. Whitney Houston's battle. Let's take that down as well. And let me go ahead and pull up Instagram because I got some clips I want to show y'all because Blueface got knocked the fuck out. Okay. And I know I be quoting my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies, Friday. Okay. It's like a cult classic. And I saw this Scarface jacket today. I wanted to get it so bad, but it was kind of out of my budget and unnecessary because where am I gonna go? I don't be going out like that for me to spend that much on that jacket and where I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But I just love it. It's just like a classic piece. But I end up getting a t-shirt. All right. So I do have my Scarface t-shirt. If you guys don't know, that is my favorite movie. Is my favorite movie. All right. I remember one Christmas, all I wanted was the double CD of the Scarface movie. It was a CD and it was a double CD and it was Scarface. And I just wanted it. I just wanted it so bad. I got it. Well, I was at work. You know how you do a gift exchange at work? And you got like whatever, like what is it called? Something Santa, Secret Santa. Yeah, Secret Santa. I don't know if they still do that at the workplace, but that's what I was just like, I want, and I finally got it. All right, so you guys hold on. Let me go ahead and pull this up for you guys so we can go ahead and see this. And I think I saved it. Yes, I did. So let's go ahead and get into this. Hey, y'all. What's up, Pneumonia? You said, nah, Whitney snorted and smoked the coke. For real. It wasn't crack because no baking soda diluted her coke. How do you smoke it? You talking about the powder, like the pure, like the uncut that you do up your nose? How did you smoke it? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping because you could put it like in a marijuana cigarette, right? Okay, I get it. I'm tripping. I'm dumb. Don't pay attention to me, girl. Hold on. So let me go ahead and bring that up. Some things I do know, but some I don't. I'm not gonna play stupid. Sometimes it just takes something to jog my memory, but a lot of upgrades I don't know about. Like the reaction or been around that person or like heroin. I don't know. Like I may see on TV or movies or something like how people act, but I've never really been around that person. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this up. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on over here. I mean, I'm sorry to say, we're gonna hold our reservations for Neveah until after she has the baby, respectfully, okay? Because girl, you finna be dragged, okay? We may pick you up and dust you off and welcome you back to the table, but you're gonna get dragged, all right? I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know, all y'all suspect. We don't give a damn. We don't trust none of y'all, okay? Period. Y'all done pulled the wool over our eyes just one too many times. And we're pretty sneaky, sis. But ain't sneaky enough. Nah. All right, you guys, let me see if it's gonna come up here. Watch, it's gonna tell me to save it. Oh, all right. So you came up. All right. All right, you guys. So let's go ahead and get into this. Now, before we get into Marsh and what she had to say, let's get into Blueface getting knocked the fuck out. All right. And then we'll talk. I got several posts that I want to show you. Some are slowed down, some aren't, but it's worth watching over and over a good 5 times. Okay. Because I've been waiting on this. And I told y'all that he gonna run up on the wrong. No, we told each other. We told each other. Okay. We told each other. Right? All right, here goes, y'all. Let's start with the first one.
She like that though, huh? I'll be there. What the fuck is that, Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean? Blueface and Chrisean.
Girl.
She like that though, huh? I'll be there.
Okay, y'all. Oh, here it go. Okay, this is him getting knocked out. I'm sorry. I stopped it. I apologize. Go ahead and take a look.
What the fuck is that, Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean? Blueface and Chrisean.
Y'all, hold on. Because I don't know why this is stuttering. Let me bring this down and bring it back up. Because I wanted to stop. What is it called? Buffering or stopping. Like, I hate that. Let me bring it back up. Okay, so the first part is Chrisean getting in a fight with that woman who allegedly was, or who was Neveah'S friend. It is her because she was on, we saw her with Neveah. Hold on. And she was at the baby shower. But she's also been in the picture with Jaden. Did I show you? Anyways, let's go ahead and get into this, y'all. We can do that later. Hopefully this is going to play. Let me bring it up first and then play it. Maybe that's the problem. Thank you guys so much for being in the chat. You guys are hanging with a sister and I appreciate it. But we get into the tea. All right. We are getting to the tea and I love it. Okay. I'm catching y'all up. You know what I'm saying? We up in here. You know what I'm saying? We engaging. We get into the tea. All right, y'all. Hold on.
She like that though, huh?
What the fuck is that? Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean?
The video. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all another video. Okay, that was from Chatterbox T. After footage of Chrisean getting into an altercation with an alleged mutual friend of Blueface's pregnant girlfriend surfaced online, even more footage is now making the rounds. The new clips appear to show another physical altercation involving Chrisean and the same woman, while separate footage circulating online appears to show Blueface getting knocked out or possibly knocked down or possibly knocked out during another altercation as the chaos unfolded. Okay, let's go ahead and get into another clip, you guys, where you guys can see it a little bit better. Let me see. Which one did we just watch? Okay, that one. Let me watch the next one.
What the fuck is that? Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean? Blueface and Chrisean. What the fuck is that? Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean? Blueface and Chrisean.
Get out of
Now, this video shows him violently throwing two females, okay? He's going to throw one, push her so hard. He hates women, okay, y'all? You guys are not going to convince me that Blueface does not hate women. Now, I can't tell you why, but he hates women. And he wouldn't do that to no nigga. He would not do that to a male, okay? And this is the kind of reason why I'm glad that somebody touched him. I'm glad that somebody knocked him out, okay? Now, watch how he throws the woman pushes her, violently pushes her to the right. And then another girl's either going to try to come up or jump in. I don't know what they were trying to do. And he pushes her, just throws her, just flings her ass to the left, okay? To the left. All right? This is no behavior that a man should be displaying. What is wrong with him? If it ain't drugs, then what? If it ain't them, then who? Because I'm confusion. All right. Is this how we normally acting? Am I out of touch? Because it very well may be that. All right. It very well may be that I'm just out of touch. I'm so far removed from the street life that I have only memories. And it's no longer like that. I mean, is this how it is? Just let me know. Because if I'm not out of touch and I know better and I know that this is not right, what the fuck is he doing? Are you a shermhead? Because Chrisean said you were. Okay, she said it with her whole chest and a little bit of her booty. She said it with her whole chest. Okay, and she stood 10 toes down. She repeated it several times. She said you needed rehab. She mentioned K2. And as a matter of fact, she said it more than once. Y'all remember? You remember when you was in prison? See, Blueface, you don't know this because you was in prison. But when you was in prison, she said online that she wanted them to do a raid. She begged them to check your damn celly. Okay? I'm telling you, she told them basically to raid your cell and to flip that map. And they would find Sherm, K2, and some more shit. All right? She called you scribble face. She said they shit on you in jail and that you're gay. All right? And yet you keep hooking back up with her. So if you don't give a fuck, we don't give a fuck. Okay? Don't start no won't be no shit. All right? Nobody move, nobody get hurt. But don't get mad at us because we're throwing this back in your face and asking you to make sense of it. Y'all good at that. It's already out there. She said it, he said it, she said it. He goes back with the hoe, but now we're the bad guy because we up. Wait a minute, excuse me, Blueface, sir, young sir, excuse me. I know you don't know me, but I just. Chrisean said that you smoke Sherm. Okay, I don't know if you know this or not. I can pull up the video. She said that you are on K2. Okay. She said you like your booty hole played with. She said you like to get cracked open in your licked. All right. She called you gay, and this is not the first time. You remember? Excuse me. Your attention span is short. I get it. I'm talking as fast as I can. You remember when you bust down that door because she took your phone and she said she saw some questionable things in there? She saw porn in your phone and you ripped out like 3 of her sides of her hair and she was looking like a wannabe Cassie for no damn reason. Y'all remember? Yeah. Can you expand on that? Can you, give us a little detail on that? Can you, what I'm saying, do you want to like refute that or do you want to go along with it? Because you seem to fall back in bed with her so easily. And I think y'all playing in our faces. Because I think what she's saying is true because she keeps repeating it. It's not like she comes out with some newfound accusations against you. No, she repeats the same thing, just with a little more detail and a little more fervor every time. What say you, sir? Chrisean, this ain't about you. Shh, 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 shut up. Sir, you feel me? Like the fuck? What? And we're crazy. Okay, y'all take a look at this.
Get out of it.
You know what? Why are those men allowing him to do that? You know what? I think he needs to go on the east side and do that shit. I think you need to go to, let me see where you could go. I think you need to go to the east side and do that shit, or take your ass to Oakland. You won't make it out. I swear for God, if you did that in Oakland, nigga, you'd be toast. All right? You'd be riddled. And I don't want to tell you with what. Because why are them niggas letting you do that? Why? I've never seen that before in my life. Because if you got y'all getting soft. Y'all soft as a loaf of Wonder Bread. Y'all soft as a motherfucking pillow. Y'all are as soft as a bag of motherfucking cotton balls to let him do that to not one female, but two. Did you see him kind of fighting with the other female and the nigga trying to get him away? And none of y'all stood up. Are y'all scared of Blueface? Because I don't know. I think we need to let a couple people out the pen, okay, and give them a little hen, all right, so they can chin check you for your sin. Either that or you need to take your ass east side, okay, or you need to bring your ass on the west side. Because if I'm telling you, okay, I'm telling you, you gonna have, if you went to the right place, you'd have the niggas on the west side acting easty. And that's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need somebody on the west side acting easty to get on you. That's the only way. That's the only way. Yeah. Because you ain't ran into the right niggas. Now the other ones knocked you out. That was now that's LA. Okay? That's LA. When you got, all right. And I don't condone any violence or anything like that, but somebody finally stood up. Somebody had some manhood about themselves. Okay? And they didn't pow. They didn't bang bang. Okay? Because you live to fight another day. That's what I want y'all to do. But I'm going to need for you to go straight to the east side and get that ass whooping. Okay? Or you need to come on to the west side. Okay? Anybody think they bossing? You need to bring your ass on over to Crenshaw Sloss. Okay? Shout out to the dog pound. Because that's what you need to do. And you will meet the right one. But see, I don't even know where y'all was. Hollywood? And these are still hoodlums. These are still YNs. These are still hood niggas. All right? So I don't get it. But for him to push, did you see how hard he pushed that woman? I'm here to tell you, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I would have filed something on you so quick. I wouldn't give a damn if it took up forever and a day, ever and a day. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck tooth and nail. I don't give a damn what I had to do. You would be going to jail or you would be paying me. Period. Every time I seen you, it would be a misunderstanding. Nigga, I would take you to the bank. I would take you through the ringer and the motion. Okay, I'm gonna play this one more time, then we're gonna move on because I can't believe he was hurt. But the fact that he would even do that, well, we've seen him kick his sister out, right? We've seen him kick his mom out, and I mean literally kick. Okay, when he kicked him out, he fought his sister. I think he kicked her when she was on the stairs. I think he kicked her or something like that. So this is his MO. I'm surprised he hasn't had any DV. He doesn't seem like he's a domestic violence type nigga because he would have been in trouble. Maybe they hide it. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I just don't see him as that. But I see him as hating women. We're going to play this one more time. I want you to see how hard he pushed him and the other girl. Watch.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Get out of it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Get out of it.
I mean, he is trying to fight the same female that Chrisean was fighting. He tried to fight. That's who he's jerking on and yanking on and pushing her towards Chrisean. That's who that is. And you mean to tell me, bitch, he making $25,000 and bragging about it? Y'all some sleep hoes, okay? I ain't gonna say you're dumb because I don't know who you are, but bitch, you're sleep. You own one. Whatever it is that you dosing up on, you need to cut it out. You need to cut it, bitch. All right? If y'all, boy, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me in any decade, at any motherfucking age. It couldn't be me. Okay? And that's the same, girl, please. If you don't come out in a few days talking some shit, talking about some legal moves, I'm gonna chalk you up as dumb and leave you all the way the fuck alone. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you on air. I don't want to see you on stream. I don't want to hear what you got to say, girl. Unless it's, I'm suing. Okay? We ain't talking about charges. I need to call the police. I don't give a fuck about that. Beach, I'm talking about civil suit. Getting paid. All right? They want to be such big influencers and brag about how much money they got. Bitch, come up off that. Add me to your list of debt because I am going to sue the out of you. But y'all some dumb doors if you don't. All right? Would y'all sue? Let me ask y'all this question, okay? Would you, if you were the woman that got into the altercation with Chrisean, and this nigga pushed you. Not only he yanked you from two niggas, threw you back towards Chrisean, like, get back in the ring, bitch. And then when you came back again, this nigga bum rushed you and grabbed you and pushed you. Are y'all cool? Are you cool? Y'all some pansies out here. Y'all some pansies. All right? Bro, I be Charles Manson like a mother. I just want to ask y'all, what would y'all do if you was her? Or if you was the other girl that he violently pushed all the way down? I know her back was hurting. Girl, I know he cracked. I know your back was hurting, girl. I know your sciatica nerve is all out of whack. Hope you woke up this morning hurt because that was a violent ass push. So y'all tell me, y'all let me know. I'm gonna read the comments right now. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. Are we paying attention? Oh no, I got the wrong phone, girl. Because he could be on kick right now. I don't even know. No, let me clear my let me put it up here where I can see it because I'm tripping. I'm gonna set it up, y'all, with the charger on so we can see. Let's see. Wild number 2 and 3, just there in shook. 1, 2, rocks coming for you. Yep. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, let us stay up late. 9, 10, fall asleep again. Yes, baby. Okay. Freddie ain't coming for you, baby. They just look so sleazy together. They walked off like two crackheads and did. When they have to, you know what's going to really be a kicker in 2 to 5 to 10 years when because it's coming. If you live long enough, you're going to be looking back 2 years, in 4 years, in 5 years, and pretty soon it's going to be a decade later. And when y'all got to reflect on that, you're going to be in a whole different place in your life. You're going to be a whole different version of yourself, a better, mature, more wise, more experienced. Oh my God. Y'all are going to be so embarrassed. I'm telling you, they are going to do they're going to do experiments. There's going to be a whole class. It's going to be a college course on Chrisean Rock and Blueface. Okay? Because y'all are to be studied. Be like this. In the front of the textbook should have them finger pointing, and right there they should be holding a sign that says "Don't be like this," and it should be what not to do 101. Okay, maniacal maniacs, because that is crazy. When Crack Rock had Blue's head in her lap and he was laid up looking like a corpse, it looked like a premonition. He's moving like a man on borrowed time, running to his demise. It just doesn't it seem like he wants to self-destruct? Doesn't it seem like he just wants something bad to happen? Something wicked this way comes. The way that he's acting is reckless like that. Something's up, y'all. Something's up. Somebody said love on a spectrum. What are we watching? I can't see anything. Can't see nothing. Oh, I'm up here a little bit. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Let me see. And his son will have to hear his dad about his dad in school. Yeah, that's the sad part, y'all. Because if the kids aren't watching, somebody is. Somebody's kids is watching, and somebody's kids, mama and daddy is watching. Somebody grandmother watching. You heard the ages that Chrisean said up in that chat. Now, the kids that I speak of, all right, and the teenagers that I speak of, they just didn't answer, but they're there. But did you hear the ages of the people who were bold enough to put their age up there? 44, 32. She has a wide span of fans, okay? Do you hear me? Oh my God. Let me see. Hold on. Their actions are straight embarrassing. He said, that's right. I'll sue the out of both of them. Girl, I would have been like, ching, 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 ching. All I would have seen is dollar signs. All I see is dollar signs. All I see is dollar signs. Throw it up. Make it fall up from the sky. Throw it up, throw it up. That's how we ball out. Throw it up, throw it up. You know what I'm saying? That's how we ball out. Girl, I would have been playing that song every day. All right? Girl. That's how we ball out. All right, that should be my song. So do y'all know who hit Blueface? Was it the girl brother? I think so, because she came with people. I don't know exactly who it was. We don't know, but that's what they were saying, because she came with her brother and some other people. I know the world don't give a F about Lil Junior. That's true. I hope she pressed charges, filed charges. That's what I'm talking about. Fireball said, I see a huge tower moment ahead, and I see a loss of life and one loss of freedom. I said this weeks ago, and something unfortunately bad is going to happen. Y'all, people are speaking in the chat, and I'm listening. I'm listening. There are different people in my chat coming from all walks of life, all ages. Okay. I look at my analytics. The only people aren't in here is 25 and unders. Everybody else, 26, all y'all in here. Okay. So I listen. Different walks of life. Some people are professionals. Some people are blue collar workers. Some people are white collar workers. Some people hustle. Some people is on these streets. Some people have their own businesses, but we all come together in the chat. Okay. On one accord. And that's why I like to listen, because it's all perspectives, even though if you don't believe that or not. I'm talking to some men, which most of my chat is women, but I have a small percentage of men on my chat too. So I like to hear the perspectives, because it's coming from all angles, and it gives you, it represents the world. It represents society. And I love that. Okay. Chrisean's ass was, has to be sent to jail for messing her baby up. Really, when it comes down to it, that's really our main focus. You know what I'm saying? But as a content creator, I'm bringing you the messy in these streets. I'm bringing you the latest tea. So this is what I'm doing, okay? But ultimately, it is about Junior, all right? Because he's somewhere, I don't know, not swallowing, not eating, not looking, not being engaged, right? I don't know. Somewhere being neglected. Chrisean act like she don't care about nothing about her child. She needs to take him to surgery for his foot so one day he can walk. Yeah. I remember we went over that. The older he gets, his bones are like not pliable now. Remember how solid they are, and they're like fused and they're set. And it's going to be so much more painful because she didn't take him when she was supposed to. Okay. And we're going to get into that, the CPS. Okay. Next. All right, you guys. So let's go ahead and move on. Exactly. Embarrassing. Hound puppies. Hopefully, because some of the people don't ever grow up. It's been almost 5-6 years. Right. And they both have not changed. I know. Last 2 weekends together end up in handcuffs. Don't like Chrisean and company. Everybody says Whitney and Bobby more like Kurt Cobain and Courtney Love. Oh my God. I used to want to marry. I used to love Kurt Cobain, y'all. I used to love Kurt Cobain. They're the ones who started the grunge movement, the grunge look. Kurt Cobain was so damn fine to me. I love me a fine white boy, and he was so fine. Anyways, let's see. Allegedly, he's not off probation, even though Carlissa said He is, I believe it's public record. Yeah, he's not. We looked it up. We looked it up and asked, go ask Google right now. Go ask Google right now, is Blueface still on parole or probation today? As of today, and watch what it says. First word that's going to come up is yes. And then it's going to go into an explanation. He hasn't even been out a year, y'all. Remember, he had 2 years left. He got 4. He did 21 months. He still had 2 years left. A little over 2 years. Okay? And I don't know how it works in your state, but that's how it fucking works. And then he also said that he was on, he just said he was on it. He just said it. He said he's tested for Ugdrays once a month or something like that. And then he has to go to like a mental health class or something like that. And Neveah chimes in and says, it's not working. She's like, it's not working, right? Allegedly, he's not off probation, even though, oh, okay, I just said that. This will be a case study for sure. Yeah, it will be. They decided to go shopping and finally wash their asses. I see nasty. Girl. You said Carl also said he had a vasectomy. Carlissa, yeah. I know. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get to the rest of these clips I'm going to show you. And then we're going to move on to the CPS, okay? Hold on. Well, not necessarily. I'm going to show you everything on Instagram. Then we're going to move on to the CPS thing, okay? Okay, so you guys get this. I ain't got to show y'all no more. Wait a minute, where's the, okay. All right, so let's go on and get to this is the official line OB. All right. More footage of Chrisean fighting in the streets. Blue knocks a woman down after she tries to jump in. We just saw that. Damn, Blueface got dropped. Let's see. Which one did I want to show you that slowed it down? Corey Lombardi. But where is that? Who is this? What is this right here? Chrisean says she's never leaving. Oh, girl, we not listening to you. I don't give a fuck about that. Nope, she lying. Lie. You see this in her and White? She said, I'm never going to be with Blueface again. And then she ends up, girl, we're not listening to you. You guys, we're not doing it. Let me see. Yeah, so I think that's the end of the clips, right? Chrisean takes zero accountability. All right. For nothing. She doesn't take any accountability. Now, this is the girl right here. This is the woman. See how she's in the picture with Jaden? It says, wait, at Two Side Got It goes back with the circus. An old pic with Jaden just surfaced. There she is. So these women are messy. I mean, she doesn't deserve what she got. I'm just saying. That's why she really wanted to beat her up. Because I bet you she was with Blueface before. Anyways, there she is. Okay. I just want to show y'all. This is Blue Clip. Shout out to Blue Clip. All right, you guys. So you guys saw him get knocked out. I wanted to show you Corey Lombardi because he slows it down. Is this it? Okay, let's watch this one. One more.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we.
What the fuck is that, Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Chrisean? Blueface and Chrisean.
Oh, this brother cracks me up every time. Corey Lombardi, shout out to him. We fall down when we get up. Boy, why you play that song? Look. Oh my God. That was the you get. I've been waiting. Who knocked you out? So I can shake their hand. Okay. If I had $1,000, I'd get it to your ass. Just for standing up and being a G. Okay. We need more G's like that. And I don't condone, like, y'all, I don't condone violence. Okay. I want everybody to get along. All right. And to be honest with you, when I did live the street life and be up and out and all up in Kool-Aid, I used to always try to break up fights. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I used to get between niggas. I used to get between hoes. I do not know what was wrong with me, but I used to always try to keep the peace. Okay. I never got hurt, but I used to always try to keep the peace. I'm not even lying. Okay. And so I've always been like that, y'all. Ever since I was young, I don't want nobody to fight. I want peace. I don't want to see nobody hurt because I start crying. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm a empath. I tell you guys that. But one time, just a quick story. One time, when Nipsey Hussle passed away, we had a vigil, right? On Crenshaw and Slauson, we had a vigil. And the candles was all out. It was so many candles. So it was like 1,000 candles. And it was all in a circle. And we all like got on the megaphone and we all had a chance to like say something about Nipsey Hussle. So I got on the megaphone. I said what I had to say or whatever. And then what happened was there was two things that happened. Ninjas was fighting. And then there was gunshots that went off. And when the gunshots went off, everybody was gathered around, right? It was a gang of people. Like it was hundreds. Okay. Damn near thousands of people out there. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie. And we heard pow, pow, right? We heard like pow, pow, whatever. And so people started to scatter because they thought that we was getting shot at, right? So when they did that, they trampled over all of the candles, right? And so people started running or whatever. And so I started picking, once we found out, oh my God, it was nothing, right? And the police came. The police was like harassing us. And I was like, no, don't harass. Like I was trying to tell the police, don't harass us. And I went personally and started picking up all of the candles and setting them upright, right? And then these two people started fighting. It was this Mexican guy and it was like this black guy. It was like 2 or 3 of them or whatever. And they started like fighting. And the guy, like the Mexican guy, like his arm was like bleeding. And why did I try to stop them from fighting, y'all? Why? I was crying. I was like, no. I was like, oh my God, wait. It's not funny. But I was like, no. I was like, don't fight. I was like, no. And I just started screaming because the police was trying to harass us. They was coming after the people. I was trying to tell the police, don't come after the guy. And then I was trying to tell the Mexican guy and the black guy not to fight. I was grabbing his arm. Strangers, mind you. I don't know these people from Adam. But it's just in me, y'all. If you guys don't believe me, as a matter of fact, it's on my Instagram. It is. I might show y'all one day. But anyways, let's keep going. Okay. Just a little tidbit story. Okay. Shit was funny. I mean, it's funny now because when you hear me on there crying, you're going to be like, girl, you was doing too much. Girl, you are extra out the game. But I've always been that way. I just get like, I'll try to not have anybody fight. I wouldn't do that now. But back then it was a different day and age. And not really though. That's Nipsey, but I'm talking about when I was growing up, it was a different day and age. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's get going. I'm going to show you guys something else, and then I'm going to get to the chat. That's all I wanted to show you, but I wanted to get into this because if you guys don't know, when Chrisean was going to go to Neveah'S house, she called up Marsh and tried to get Marsh involved. Like, Marsh, I'm gonna come get you. We're gonna go over there, whoop, 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 right? I'm gonna come scoop you up. And so Marsh was like, oh no, I'm gonna get in the shower. And she was like, well, what you gonna do? She was like, I'm going to the studio. So Chrisean was like, oh, I want to go to the studio too. Send me the Addy, send me the Addy. But you could tell that Marsh really didn't want to send an Addy. But it was something strange that she said on the phone call. And that was when Chrisean said, oh, send me the Addy. I want to go to the studio too. She said, oh no, I want to go to the fight. I want to pull up at the baby shower. Bitch, which one is it? You don't think we heard you? Bitch, we can hear you. We heard you say that. Okay? Why would you say that? Just to be in? Because you've always kissed Chrisean's ass. You're a go along to get along. Okay? You don't have a mind of your own when it comes to Chrisean. Now, when you got off the phone, see, you the kind that just tuck your chain in. You ain't gonna, bitch, Debo is coming. I'm just gonna tuck mine in. That's you. That's you, bitch. You tuck in your chain. Instead of you go against the grain. Bitch, just take the chain off, put it in your pocket. Debo coming. You know what I'm saying? But now she's really speaking out and saying, girl, I'm done. And if you guys look at the caption right here, Marsh says she's moved on from her friendship with Chrisean Rock and wants no parts of her street brawls. I mean, smart move. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what you were saying when you was in her face. Okay? This is what I want. I want somebody who's going to stand 10 toes down and stand with their integrity, their morals, and their character when they're in front of the person. Not when you get off, okay? Not when no one's watching, bitch. When somebody's watching. When all eyes are on you. Okay? Now, listen to what she has to say.
You're gonna see me around because, I'm trying to march on the right path, and it's like, so is my counterpart, but it's like, she's still battling certain battles, and that distracts her sometimes on her mission, and that's normal. But if I'm trying to stay focused, shit, if you back there distracted at this moment, do I gotta stop walking because you're distracted? In the past, when our relationship was a certain time, forever you hella funny. In the past, when our relationship was when we did life together, I was willing to do that. But we don't do life together anymore. She's in her own life, I'm in my own life, and we socialize if we choose to. You get me? So I'm not obligated to, we were living in the same household. Like, everything was together. Like, I don't understand. Like, we were friends. Like, you know how when you get married, you become one? It's like we were one in our own situation. Me, her, and Jay. We have become one. So it's just like, that's why I was so invested like that. Y'all just think I don't know what the fuck y'all think this is up over here. Bitch, I'm not just, what the fuck? Are you fucking, let's get for real. Y'all be acting, bitch, I ain't never been no motherfucking funny. Bitch, never, not I. Bitch, we found Blueface together. The fuck, straight up. I can't participate in that because I want to put my all into that. That's why you don't see me around.
She a lie. Because when y'all lived in that house, all y'all was flunkies. Okay? All y'all was flunkies. I done played that video one too many times, and you was a flunky. Okay? But I'm glad that you moved on. Shout out to Marsh, because she has separated herself. I don't know what she's doing with her life. I don't follow her. But shout out to that young lady. Okay? She is, what she's saying is right. And, I'm not going to pick her apart. I'm just saying you're a lie and the truth ain't in you. Okay? Girl, don't you do that. You was following and doing everything she was doing. And that's how people are when they get around Chrisean. Okay? Don't be embarrassed. Don't try to hide it. Don't lie. Okay? We know. And sometimes when you're trying to find yourself and you're young, that's just the way it is. You follow. You're a follower. You follow along with someone else. Even though you're your own person in your own right, you're still taking the lead from somebody like Chrisean. Okay, you guys were dressing like the fucking Bopsy twins. Everything she did, you were down with it. Girl, we gonna move on because I don't want to tear you down because you're doing the right thing. All right, so let's look on the positive side of this. and give her props, you know what I'm saying, and move on. Because Marsh, we really haven't heard anything about her. And that, like I tell you, that's what your early years are for, is for you to fuck up, find yourself, you know what I'm saying? And get it together. Learn yourself. That's what these years are for. So who am I to hold your past against you? Okay, nobody. I can't. So shout out to Marsh, okay? But it is what it is, okay? So now let's go ahead, and I showed you guys Marsh moved on, Blueface getting amped. I don't know if old girl is pressing charges. I heard somewhere that she was. I'm just not sure, okay? I'm not sure. It could have been maybe All About the Teas. I don't know. I don't know who it is, okay? I don't even want to put anybody out there, but I heard it on the internet. So I don't know if old girl is going to be pressing charges or not. Hopefully she will, but I mean, we're not going to hold our breath. We're not going to lose any sleep. I just simply put out there what I would do. And, that's about it. That's all we can do, y'all, right? Now let's go ahead and get into this that I wanted to get into. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Zeus is an agent of chaos and baby mamas. She said she grew up in Gary, but her mom just brought her up a flood we had here in the city, Indianapolis, and brought up 10th and Sherman, which is down the road from me. Makes me think she really lives here. Oh, who y'all talking about? Say yeah, not say. Yeah, not say. That's even worse, babysitting Junior. So who's going to watch if she did go fight? Well, apparently, I don't know where Chrisean Jr. is, but let's go ahead and get into Sean Davy Way, okay? In the video that he did today, it was very interesting. He had some exclusive tea, some exclusive information, and I wanted to go ahead and share that with you guys, all right? First of all, before we get into this, I want to tell you to keep an open mind, do your own research, okay? Come up with your own conclusion, your own perspective, your own POV, all right? And don't rely on what I say, because I don't fucking know, all right? Now, if I know something, I'm going to stand, I'm going to be like, oh, I know. Oh, you're going to know. Okay. I'm going to run my mouth and you're going to know. Okay. But if I say I don't know, I don't fucking know. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Now, I think there was a post on Instagram. I don't think I have it, where Chrisean is going back and forth with her coaches. And one of the coaches says, didn't CPS reach out? Didn't CPS just reach out to you? And she acted like she didn't hear it, but you heard it, okay? I don't have that clip with me, but just trust me, because I've shown it to you guys before. Sometimes I like to bring visuals to what I'm saying, just so you can see where my source is and where I got the information from. But trust me, I've showed it to you guys before. I'm trying to see if it's in here, but it doesn't seem to be in here. Oh, it is right here. Okay, so now it says Chrisean's boxing coach, Kenny, confirms she's under CPS investigation. Coach Kenny caught on hot mic telling her, didn't CPS serve you yesterday? All right, let's go ahead and get into this, because I think this is important before we transition into Sean Davy Way's video. So let's take a look at this.
All right, let's pray.
Pray.
Hey, Father God in heaven, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity of us just being able to spar but learn and put it together. I thank you, Lord God, for the new comeback season for Mia, for me. I pray, Lord God, that you strengthen us and keep us and protect us while we're in the ring, but also just calm and keep it calm and collective and just learn from each punch. In Jesus' name, amen.
What you do? Pray on the East Coast and fuck up on the West Coast?
I prayed over that too. Yo, he a Clipper. He official. without the you.
Not bad. It's not an overnight transition. You're going in the right direction.
Don't give me no freaking pat on the back. He gonna pat me like I needed it. All right, Kitty. I can't wait to talk about your prostate. Cause look, I'm not Shira. Okay, I go for the kill.
You had surgery yesterday.
Yeah, he ain't had no bandages. I'm trying to figure out why were you in the hospital? They go up your butt. You want to keep trolling me? I'll tell them about his prostate. What?
But they went up his butt.
They went up his butt. He want to talk about my weekend. How your weekend go? Uncomfortable. Let me lock in. No. Lacrosse. That's pretty good. You can take it out though, just in case. Yeah, righty, tighty, lefty, loosey.
Okay, you guys heard that. Y'all heard that. Didn't CBS serve you yesterday? At least that's what my ears heard. Okay? That's what my ears heard. Now, let's go ahead and get into this video for Sean Davy Way. Okay? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. I got to pull this up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are late night after hours tea. Okay. It is 2:50 here on the West Coast. Where y'all tapping in from? Let me know. Let me know. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my members. Shout out to the newcomers and the day ones. All right. Y'all are the real VIPs. Okay. Y'all are the real VIPs. Like, honestly. Now, let me see, y'all. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull it up right quick. Now, you see how she didn't say nothing about that? You see how she let that slide? Girl, you can't let that slide. That's what we talking about. She be trying to let shit slide. Anything that holds her accountable, she ain't saying it. Anything that calls her out, she act like she don't hear it. Huh? What? Huh? What'd you say? What's going on? You feel me? All right, so now let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Hold on. And Sean Davy Way did a video. Was it today? I think it was today. All right, so let me go ahead and bring that up for you guys. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to bring this up. And we're going to get into this. And I want you guys just to listen. I don't know what else to say but to listen. I don't really have any deets on it because I want you guys to listen. Before we do that, let's get into where everybody is tapping in from. Let me see. Let me see. We need Major Pain. Exactly. We do. We need Major Pain. Okay. Who was that? Marlon, not Marlon Wayans, but what Wayans was that? What's his name? I forgot. That's crazy. Not Marlon Wayans, not Keenan Wayans, but I don't even remember. But I know he had a show called, I don't even remember. But I know he's Family. No, I don't even fucking know. Let me stop. Let me see. Let's see where you guys are tapping in from. Marshby making money from Chrisean Rock. Okay. Houston in the building. Shout out to Joni. Shout out to Joni in Houston right now. Thank you. 5:50 a.m. in Naptown. 5:50. Shout out to Jesse from the NAP. Voodoo always comes to collect from the sender. If it backfires, it does, huh? That's how that works. Oh, that's scary. Melinda Martinez says 4:50 here in, what's that, Minnesota? Shout out to Minnesota or Maine. I think that's Minnesota. Mimi steps in and says 5:50, just got up to go to work, SMH. Shout out to Mimi getting her grind on, okay? We appreciate that. We respect that, girl. We respect that. And I'm glad I could be a part of that, okay? We all out here we all want the same thing pretty much, okay? Unless you guys are weirdos. We all want the same thing, okay? We all striving just in different ways. And if you are sitting up living off your beauty, you have a plan B, okay? Because I did it. I'm not. If you young enough or fly enough to live off your beauty and use what God gave you, and I don't mean that prostitution wise. I'm talking about using your beauty. If you know, just have a plan B. Just have a plan B, okay? That's all I'm saying. But everybody's out here getting it, all right? Misty XX Missy XX 6604 just subscribed. Thank you so much for joining the Blonet Society, girl. We are growing every day, and I appreciate you guys. All right, it takes each one teach one. It takes one at a time. That's how I got to where I got. It was one at a time, right? So I thank you guys. Oh, I pray it's true. All right, you guys. I just want to make sure I acknowledge where y'all are from. 252. Okay. Demon on the Ego. Columbia, South Carolina. Shout out to Pneumoni from Columbia. Shout out to y'all. Okay, y'all. I just want to make sure I acknowledge you guys, okay? Just wanted to make sure I acknowledged y'all. 5:50 a.m. in Columbia, South Carolina. 5:54 a.m. in Florida. I'm right on time for y'all, huh? Not Rock Vegas. Oh, okay. Let me see. Dallas, Texas in the building. Shout out 454. Oh, yeah, I'm right up y'all alley. I'm right up y'all alley. When Orlando Brown was fresh to Hollywood. I know, huh? All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this. All right. What's up, MC Virgo? What's up, Sexy C? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Erica R? MC Virgo. Shout out to y'all. What's up, Anton? All right. What's up, NT Gangster? All right, so you guys, so let's go ahead and get into this. Let me bring this up. And let's go ahead and get into this video with Sean Davy Way. Let me pull this up. Let's see. Now, I forgot what it's titled, but we're about to get into it because I want you to hear what he got to say. I know I can give you guys talking points, but why? Because you're about to listen to it. And I think Sean Davy Way can say it better than I can. All right. Yes, y'all. She's in labor. Neveah is in labor. Okay. Oh, I ain't even supposed to be going to my damn. What am I doing? All right, y'all. Let's go. All right. Let's see where it is. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. Where is it? Okay, Chrisean Rock Brawl has CPS ready to take Junior. Chrisean Jr. is being removed by the state. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. And if you guys want to watch this video in its entirety without interruptions, make sure you make your way on over to Sean Davey Way, okay? And after this live stream, all right? Show him some love, and I appreciate him. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring this up on StreamYard. And let's get into this. I don't know where I'm going to start, where I'm going to end, but I don't even know. I think I watched the whole damn thing. I'm not too sure. I didn't do any timestamps on this, but that's okay. We're going to get into it. All right, so I'm bringing it up here, and let me move past this commercial. I think I'm going to warm up my coffee while we listen. I'm going to warm up my coffee a little bit. Okay, so let's get through this, and let's go, you guys. Hold on. Oh, I did. I looked at it up till 6:57. Or did I? Okay. We're just going to get to the part where he's talking about Chrisean, okay?
3, 2.
Excuse me, guys.
Update on Child Protective Services, and if you would like to be notified of all of our future content. Today, I bring you a brief update on Child Protective Services in Baltimore, Maryland. As of recently, Chrisean Rock got into a physical altercation in California alongside with Blueface, whom is on probation, and Child Protective Services were contacted after this altercation happened. Now, I know a lot of people may wonder and say like, okay, Sean, well, what does that have to do with anything? Well, it's actually good news for Junior. Last week, Chrisean Rock was served a writ of summons, which is a court date that Child Protective Services with the state of Maryland filed against Chrisean Rock. Now, we don't know the exact details about the writ of summons. It could be due to her having prior Child Protective Services in her life, meaning cases with them, and not finishing the process by closing the case. Could be a writ of summons. If Child Protective Services is requesting you do certain things and you have to meet that criteria in order to get the case closed. If you do not, then this is when they get the police and the courts involved. And that is when they will summons you to court so that you can either prove that you did said things or so that you have a battle of custody with the state, meaning the state removing Junior. So it is a high probability that that is what the writ of summons about. But we have a further update.
Well, pat me like I needed it. All right, Kitty. I can't wait to talk about your prostate. Cause look, I'm not sure. Okay, I go for the kill.
You ain't got no bandages. You had served me yesterday.
Yeah, he ain't had no bandages. I'm trying to figure out.
Side note, as you just saw in that clip, Coach Kenny stated that Child Protective Services had just served Chrisean. So I wanted to put that out there so people don't think that we're just making things up. Shout out to All About the Tea for any update on anything about court or anything like that. Her, Corey Lombardi, they're all really good at keeping tabs on those things. So the update that I have is that Child Protective Services was contacted within the last 24 hours of what Chrisean Rock has had going on. And the insider that I speak to that is currently having a relationship with Chrisean, a platonic relationship with Chrisean, stated that Child Protective Services contacted the sister, which is none other than Tessa, having Junior right now, to come and remove Junior. Now, it's not the call that they stated, but they are trying to come and pick him up. It wasn't a wellness check. It was a more so of, is he there because we're coming to get him? So the Family Insider states that she is the one that has been keeping in contact with a caseworker in the Baltimore area and has been reporting anything that happens in a negative way to and or around Chrisean Jr. And since Chrisean is getting into brawls, since Chrisean is a part of stray BULLETs, hitting grounds and whatnot, that is enough grounds for Child Protective Services to move in and remove Junior immediately. And it's not the action. It's that now Child Protective Services has proof that Chrisean is abandoning her child to go and commit crimes.
So you guys hear this update, all right? It seems like there's no more warnings. Now, this is all allegedly, okay? And I'm bringing this to you so that you can take this information and do what you will, all right? Do I personally believe it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because there's always a fly on the wall that is on this internet. There's always going to be somebody that's in contact or has a relationship with Chrisean. I mean, she's not a ghost. She's not, you know what I'm saying? She ain't hard to find. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe this. And I want to believe this because I am hopeful that Junior will finally get the help that he needs. And she will finally be exposed for the fraud and horrible mother that she is. Okay? And the baby disabler. This is what she is. And she constantly has repeated in a year from now and a couple years from now, later on, Chrisean won't be like he is now. Girl, I know he will be worse. Then she wants to say that, oh, I don't care what the doctors say. It's what I say. That's crazy talk. This is the reason why we think that she's mentally ill. Things like that. It's not just like we want to hate on her and, you know what I'm saying, we just want somebody to pick on. No. It's the thing that she says. It's the things that she does that makes us go down the mental health alley. Some of y'all stand on the corner. Some of y'all are still in the backyard. But we are on mental health alley. That's where you can meet us. All right? And this is why we think the way that we think and say the things that we say. It's not about hatred. It's not about, picking on her. It's not about not liking her. Look, we've been watching this like a horrible, horrible soap opera. We have. We've been watching this like the documentary you never asked for. All right, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Let me bring this back up. I don't know what it is about this shit that's making the sound go out. Green hearts in the chat when you guys can hear me. I'm gonna bring this back up. It's making the sound go out. Green hearts in the chat when you guys can hear me. I'm gonna bring this back up. Okay, you guys, let me bring this up. Let's go. Let's get to the rest of this clip. Somebody says, we know what you mean. Yeah. I know you guys get it. I know you guys definitely get it. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Shout out to y'all. We love you, Blone. Thank you so much. I love y'all too. Shout out to you, Numoni. Or Numani. That might be Numani or Moni. Let me know. What the hell? What the hell, Onthe? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. It might be me.
So that makes it more so of an emergency for them to remove the child. Chrisean Rock had court this morning, but being reported that other people that were a part of the brawl is pressing charges on Chrisean and Blueface. And if you pay attention to the brawl that happened, Blueface also put his hands and feet on females. He did not just get into altercations with men last night. Females as well. He was backing Chrisean, literally having her back in a physical aspect where he was putting his hands on women, all for her. From what is being gathered, this is the third summons that Child Protective Services has tried to send Chrisean. Child Protective Services are not the police. In order to do these things, they have to do them legally and through the court system. If you send a writ of summons, you have 30 days to get it to the individual. If they do not receive it in 30 days, then you have to start the process over. Okay. So they've done this multiple times with Chrisean. This is how we know the apartment that she stays in right now is not in her name, because they would have been able to serve her there. They can't serve her anywhere that they don't know her to have a literal address. The apartment, from what I have been told, is in Chrisean's godmother's name. So they have tried to serve her there. That did not work because they have to have eyes on Chrisean, a process server and or whatever other services that you are attempting to use to serve the person. This is the first time that they have locked eyes with Chrisean to be able to serve her, which happened at the gym. And if Chrisean would have shut her mouth instead of trying to insult Coach Kenny, he would not have said that out loud. But that is true. So at this point right now in July, CPS is actively looking to remove Junior. So that is good news. Before, they were just reports. It went from reports to them moving forward. And if Chrisean does not go to court because she has been served, so she has no excuse, they're already taking Junior. See, the writ of summons that in my opinion, what I believe that they sent her is what they send parents whose children have already been removed by the state. And then you do whatever protocol they have for you to get your child back. The issue in this situation is they have not been able to locate Junior, meaning the child protective worker knocks on the door, and when the door is open, Junior is there. It's been happening in other states to where child protective services have made contact with Chrisean, in Arizona, Oklahoma, and California, but not in Baltimore. In Baltimore, that has not happened since Chrisean Jr. got removed temporarily the first time when he was under a year old. So this is now an ongoing investigation with Child Protective Services. They are looking for Junior, not for a wellness check, not to make sure he's all right, but to remove him. And Chrisean would have to go through the courts in order to get Junior back. So technically, Junior would be a ward of the state if they can get him. They have to find him, to be able to remove him from Chrisean's custody and Chrisean's care. She has been hiding Junior for almost 2 years now from Child Protective Services, okay? So this is good news. And the reason I state that it's good news is because it's a high probability that Junior will be placed in a better situation instead of going through all of this. She loves her son so much, but she's down there putting her hands on people, risking her freedom to be away from the same son she swears she loves. She's already been incarcerated and removed out of Junior's life. Why keep doing that, right? And I believe the Child Protective Services agree. So now they are all over it, and I will keep you updated on anything else that comes from this situation. I know there's a lot going on with Chrisean and Blueface right now. We will go live and talk about it, but my main focus, tunnel vision, has always been Junior. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff going on, but what about this young boy? What is going to happen with him? I don't care where Blueface goes. I don't care where Chrisean goes, but I definitely care that Chrisean Jr. is safe. I love you all. Until the next video, continue praying for Junior. Let me know what you think down in the comments. Do you think Chrisean is going to be on the run again now that Child Protective Services have finally sent her a summons to come to court? And with Junior, she has to bring him to court. But if she goes, because I highly doubt she will, I don't think she'll bring Junior with her because she knows what's going to happen. Until
Why this won't go? muted. I couldn't even get the freaking muted off. All right, you guys. So let me see. Hold on. All right, you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. But you pretty much heard that, right?
I just won't go.
Now, some of the takeaways from this is that right when he was younger, they're looking to remove him on investigation. This served at the gym a summons to appear in court with Junior. They are actively looking for Junior. Okay. And she uses escapism, you guys. She escapes and comes out here and plays Bonnie and Clyde and bang, bang, shoot them up and, you know, cops and robbers out here in LA, which is the wrong stomping grounds to come to, but go off, sis. And then she has to go home and face her reality. Okay? That's what, this is the reason why I be saying her life is in shambles. Because when you have something like this hanging over your head, how can you be truly happy? How? You're dealing with this under the covers, in the closet, behind closed doors. And this is the reason why I think she displays certain behaviors that we see as mental breakdowns, depression, right? Manic episodes, delusional. There's something that is triggering that behavior. And I think it's because behind closed doors, her world is in shambles. How can you truly be happy when you have a special needs child that you are acting like nothing's wrong, but in reality, you know, and you are embarrassed and ashamed, and you don't want to take accountability? You have to live with that every day, along with regret. Have you ever tried to live with regret? Have you ever tried to live with regret? Okay, it's like a thorn in your ass. Forget your side, okay? Your ass. And it's hard to fight the truth and what is real. So you use things to compensate and to cover and to take the place of. And it just gets worse and worse. And that's just what I feel, okay? So, I mean, this is good news, you guys. I wanted to bring this to you. Like I say, do your own research, come up with your own conclusion. And I hope that this happens soon. I really, really do. Because this means we're that much closer to Chrisean Jr. getting the help that he needs. Now, y'all act like just Chrisean, they just gonna snatch him and just take him into to forever land, and he ain't gonna never see his mama again. They both need help. Okay? But Chrisean Jr. is the priority. It may be too late for Chrisean. I don't know. That's between her and God and you know, her decisions. She's grown. She's 26. We can only do so much. As a matter of fact, we can't do shit but talk about it. Okay? But for Chrisean Jr., it's just the beginning. He's not even 3 years old. That's not fair that you neglect this child and take away his rights. You guys do know that children do have rights, right? And so I'm hoping for the best, and I'm hoping that he's removed, and I'm glad for the summons and everything. All right. So shout out to Sean Davy Wade. Like I said, you guys go on over to Sean Davy Wade's channel, and show him some love. Okay. He's always on it, always covering different things, Chrisean Jr. and other things. Okay. So just make your way on over there. Shout out to Sean Davy Wade. All right. We're on baby watch, which is a good thing. Okay. And I know you guys are looking at the thumbnail like, girl, you ain't even talking about that. Girl, they can't be, we can't go in the hospital with Blueface, okay? All right? So we are waiting. We are patiently waiting for I don't know, a hint, a clue, somebody to come on Kick, because I'm pretty sure that's where Blueface is going to come on Kick, and we're going to be there, okay? But at the end of the day, this is what it is, and it's dragging season, okay? It's going to be dragging season because, girl, if you do not go to that summons or show up in court, they're going to be on you. They're going to be on you, and we're going to drag you. We are going to drag you. Period. We are going to drag you. So I'm crossing my fingers that she does the right thing, even though I know she's not. Because if we are to believe what we say, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 diagnoses, there's no way. Okay? Her state of mind, her mind state, and her mindset will not allow her to. It's just the way that it is. So I'm expecting her not to do it because that's the way it's set up, right? And the way that she was acting while she was shopping with Blueface, and she wants to tell us, oh, I'm just excited. Girl, you get excited watching paint dry. All right? You was on volume 10, pistol grin pup on my lap at all times. So I don't know who you trying to fool. Okay? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just hope the best for Junior. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost tragic on how she is behaving and moving out here in these streets with that baby, with that child. Technically he is a baby, but he is almost 3 years old. I was just watching the other day where she was carrying him and his legs damn near was touching her knees. His feet was damn near dangling to her feet. And she's still trying to hold him all cute like he belonged there. He don't belong on your hip, girl. We way past that. And you keep trying to look cute and pick him up and hold him, okay? I was holding my dog today. And that little heifer was heavy. I'm like, it just made me not comparing the dog to Chrisean Jr., but I'm just saying, just holding some. I was just like, damn. Like, my arm is tight. Like, can you imagine carrying Junior around? Carrying an almost 3-year-old around like they 6 months on your hip. Even a 1-year-old. But past that, girl, you gonna be tired. Right? And at the end of the day, Chrisean wants to be where Neveah is. I don't care how horrible it looks. Okay, Neveah ain't even in a good spot. Now, I'm not saying she's even in a good position. Okay, because anybody intertwined with Blueface is not in a good position. We've seen how he's treated these women. That's not a very good position I want to be in, where I'm berated every day and put down every day and gaslit every day. Okay, and cussed out every day. All of my flaws pointed out every day by the man that I think that I love. But girl, you do not, girl, you think you love him. There is no love in any situation. I don't care how you put it together, set it apart. There is no love anywhere. Everybody is out for something. Everybody has a hidden agenda. Okay? We know this by Neveah. Neveah is no different. Okay? Because, girl, you had Kentrell all on your face. And then you covered up with the feather. We still ain't forgot that Taboo said he last slept with you on November 15th. We're not gonna forget. We ain't forgot that. Now, could he be lying? Yeah. Do I think he's lying? No. No, I don't. I just don't. I don't think that he is lying because of her reputation, because how she puts herself out there, because of how we've seen her. And it's very rare for me. I mean, I haven't seen everything, just only certain things, because I didn't know nothing about her. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay? I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know anything about Neveah until when Blueface got out of jail. And this whole, she was added to the circus. So, and then clips of before, like when she was arguing and cussing out NBA YoungBoy, like when she was in the pool talking about she had her finger in or was playing with Blueface's booty hole. When she showed that altar, and what else from the past? A couple of other videos. But other than that, I didn't know anything about Neveah. So I'm just going on what I'm seeing, right? And I can say this because Neveah is a lot of wrong, right? And she be out there doing what she doing, conniving. She was trying to snag a rich man or a rapper with money, a rapper with a future, a rapper with ends, and she did that. This is what she set out to do. She thought it was going to be NBA YoungBoy. She thought it was going to be a couple of other Negroes, but it ended up being Blueface. Blueface, you got got, and you think you're in control. You're not in control. You're not in control. God is in control. All right. I don't know. You think that you know everything. You're in control. You're bigger than the program. You're invincible. You're untouchable. And somebody just knocked you out. Okay. But one thing I can say is she didn't do what Chrisean did. You understand what I'm saying? And when you drop that baby girl, it's going to be dragon season. But I do have to point that out. Is she didn't do what Chrisean did to her. Okay? She didn't go ruin anybody's baby shower. She didn't come knocking on nobody's door. And I'm talking about to Chrisean or Blueface. Right? She didn't do all of that. She was just a side chick and a dumb bunny. And she thought she was the bottom. And she was the side. And she was all right with being the side. All right? That's not a crime. But we see you. All right? And as far as Chrisean, she can hang out. She can fight. She can screw. She can pop up, pop out, pop off. Miss flights on purpose. But she can't pop a healthy baby out of her tainted twat. Okay, that's what she can't do. She wants to be where Neveah is. What did her sister call it? An infected canal. Right? And all the things she did this weekend, she couldn't stop, and she didn't stop Neveah from having that baby and Blueface to run into his baby. You couldn't stop that. And you didn't stop this dastardly, dusty, okay, bum, which is Blueface, rushing to see his baby come into this world. You couldn't stop that. You are powerless to that because it happened and it's happening. And there's absolutely nothing you can do but go back home to your miserable existence and keep pretending that everything is all right, that everything is just peachy keen and hunky dory. So you really failed. You really failed. Chrisean just lost one. And that's for the record books, right? I think that she should be ashamed of her actions. Like, honestly. I think she should be ashamed of her actions. For real. Everything that she did, she should be ashamed of. And yet she's proud of it. She brags on it. And that is mentally unstable, y'all. Nobody's trying to pick at her. That's mentally unstable. She should be ashamed of her actions and reactions of what she purposely tried to do. And they stressed that woman the fuck out. Now, Nevaeh, now look, it's gonna be dragon season, okay? But for right now, we ain't dragging that hoe because we want that to have a healthy baby. But just know, Nevaeh, dragon season is coming. But I do want to say this: Nevaeh may be a calculating harlot, okay? She may be for the streets, but she never did what they did to her. She didn't. She never did that. And I want to end this, right, by letting you guys know that Chrisean was there first. She had an opportunity to have all of this. She had an opportunity to be the center of attention and have a beautiful baby shower. She had the opportunity to move into a penthouse, a house, an apartment, paid for by Blueface, just like Neveah. She had an opportunity to have money. He done spent $10,000 on her already just on clothes. And I understand that they made that money together on Kick. Blueface, can I come in as your counselor? So I can get a tape. You need a counselor. You need somebody with a rational mind to come on your live, okay, and try to you need an intervention, and I need to be the one to do it, okay? I need to bring clarity to the situation and put you on blast in a nice way, a therapeutic way, all right? Me and your mama need to come on your live so we can get a piece of the pie, because y'all need intervention. And I don't mean I'm gonna be down with the shenanigans, not at all. Not at all. No. I'm not. Okay? Now my attitude and my aura and my presence is gonna be me all just like I am. But I would never come and disrespect you and just come at you, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying, off the cuff like that. I would never do that and be disrespectful. But if you ask me, I will tell you. And you're not going to like the answer. That's when you're going to get the real raw me. Okay? I'm just saying. But it's not like she didn't make money with him. So I understand he was kind of giving her the money or whatever. But she had this opportunity to have all of this. And this is what's eating her up, because she squandered that. She ruined that. She annihilated that. And I want to show you what I'm talking about, okay? Because Blueface told us himself, he mapped it out and let us know exactly what he did for this hoe. But she was so busy with being on baddies and being the center of attention and being on her own and not being under his control, instead of just releasing and letting go and let go and let God. All right? If you're going to be with the nigga, is what I'm saying. You don't battle a nigga like you know what I'm saying? Toe to toe. That's not how you do it. Either you go along with the program or you get the fuck out. Now, we've been told you to get the fuck out because it's a toxic situation. But if you want to stay, bitch, get with the program. You fought tooth and nail. And I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get into this video. And it ain't like I ain't showed you before, but hey, the truth can never be a diss, all right? The truth can never be a diss. So let's go ahead and get into this video right quick. And I'm just going to show you what I'm talking about. And Blueface has always explained Chrisean. This is the reason why I don't understand why he keeps going back to her. There's a tie that's there, right? Just like I said, the adrenaline rush. She's a adrenaline junkie. He may be. She lives on the edge. She takes chances. She's out there. She's erratic. And I think that's a turn on for him, an addiction for him, or he's attracted to that. Okay? Because you just called her all kind of manly. She's more of a stud, and you like studs. That's just, it's apparent, because you would be what is it when somebody's not attracted to you? Like you wouldn't be attracted to her if you weren't attracted to studs. Okay? Because she can be a bit studly. But enough of that. That's neither here nor there. We don't even give a damn. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about Blueface, okay? And also, while we're listening to this, I think maybe she might have had something to do with him being out. Okay? Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. I want you guys to listen to this. It's been a couple of years now, but it still rings true. All right? Sometimes you got to go back in history. Know your history. Because history, what? What? Repeats itself. Thank you. Thank you. Who finished that sentence for me? Thank you. Thank you. History repeats itself. Well, you say it all the time. Well, is it true or is it not? Okay. I don't know if you want to hang with the fake or hang with the true. I don't know if you want to hang with the red or hang with the blue. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Let's go ahead and get into this. Now, listen to what Blueface has to say. Hold on. I got to make sure you guys can see this and hear this before I start. All right, let me bring this up. Hold on. Another commercial won't come on, right? Damn. Hold on, y'all. It always does that when you rewind. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, the ads, but hold on. Okay. Blueface, you look so dumb. You every time we go back down memory lane and you explain the hell out this hole, and then you end up back, you look so dumb. You dumb. Okay? You so dumb. Good God, you dumb. You as dumb as they come, brother. You are as dumb as a bag of broken glass. That's how dumb you are. Okay? All right, hold on, y'all. Let me bring this up. Let's listen to this dumb dummy. And you be thinking you sound so smart and so educated. Bro, take a chill pill. Look in the mirror. Start with the man in the mirror, okay? That's what you need to do. That's my advice to you. Start with the man in the mirror. Until the end of the year. That's my advice to you. Because you about to look dumb. You done figured her out, know everything about it, and then you still choose to go back. What is it? Is she your pusher man? Huh? Is she the plug? Or do you enjoy doing extracurriculars with her? Because I'm not gonna lie, y'all, before I start this, I had an ex, right? One time, he was my boyfriend at the time, but he would always like cheat on me. And then, I mean, I know it could be a plethora of other things, but I later found out that he would do UGG with the girl that he couldn't do with me. Yes. They was doing, sure. I didn't have my experience with Sherm, I'm telling you. And he would do Sherm with her. And I always wondered, I was like, what is the connection? What is the, like, it was something, not just, he fucking her or whatever. It was just something. And then I later found out that he used to smoke Sherm with her. And he used to do UGG that he couldn't do. Because all I did, y'all already know what I do. Okay? But anyways, let's go ahead and get into this. Green heart to the chat if you guys can hear this. Let's go.
The whole story for y'all tonight. I don't understand how this woman keeps like trying to make me seem like I didn't try to help her pay her bills prior. I didn't try to help her find a situation. I didn't try to help her plan for this baby. So this is what happened. Like I told y'all, she'd been planning to do Baddie's East. I'm thinking Baddie's East will happen after the baby's born. She was like, no, they ready to gear up. I'm going to do it while I'm pregnant. I said, oh, yeah? You serious? You want to go on a WWE fight show while you're pregnant? So I tried to, chop it up with her. Hey,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you guys. Let me bring this back up. Let me pause it. I don't know. This has been doing this lately. I don't know what it is, y'all. I do apologize, but this has never done this before. So I'm gonna check it out. I don't know what it is. But let me go ahead and bring this back up. Okay. Now, let's see, guys. I'm just gonna let it kind of play because when I pause it and shit like that, it F's up. Hold on. This is everything entertainment, you guys too as well. Okay, if you guys want to watch this in its entirety without interruption, make your way on over to Everything Entertainment right here on YouTube. Thank you guys in the chat for letting me know that there's no sound. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go, y'all. You guys should be able to hear it. Drivers maybe blown are clashing. Yeah, this just start doing this. Like when I click back and forth, like it for some reason it cuts out the sound, but it'll show me like a message will come up and be like the sound has been disconnected from my OBS. I don't know what it is, but let's go, you guys. We're almost there. We're almost to the finish line. All right, hold on.
No, chop it up with her. Hey, instead of doing that, how about me and you plan a baby shower? We find a spot. We plan for the baby's birth. You know what she say? I need to get on the road and get to this money and that baby shower and all that. So she's like, I don't need to do none of that. I'm about to go get it. I said, damn. All right, big dog. Fuck it. So she goes on Baddies. You know, I'm paying close attention. I'm watching. She's getting treated like a contestant on the show. And it's really making me mad because I'm like, your baby father is Blueface. You're Chrisean. Why are you on a show with like a bunch of, no offense to anybody, but like with a bunch of just, you know, regular people that's trying to broaden their horizon? But whatever, she goes on there. It's not what she thinks. Nobody fights for her like she thought. Nobody does what she says on command. So then she hits my phone. Oh, I'm ready to come home. Pastor Mike told me I should come back and I should try it out with you because he's seen all these tattoos. The bitch said, she said her pastor told her to come back and do the right thing with me. And the bitch still didn't listen. She got the word straight from God to the pastor to her. Yo, you should kind of go back and really try harder with Blue because you got all these tattoos of him. So it must have been something that led you up to this point. You should see that through, right? That's what she's telling me. She's telling me, oh, I went to church. After she beat the white girl, or had her friends beat the white girl, she told me, oh, I went to church and the pastor told me I should come back to you. I said, damn, that's what the pastor said? All right, shit. Shout out to pastor. He knows something, right? He knows something. Boom. So that's when she leaves Baddies. She comes back. I got a whole family in my house. I told her, look, I will be homeless with you until we find a spot. So I leave my house and I stay in a hotel with her. I'm in a hotel with her, right? So boom. This is when I got stabbed. So I leave her in the hotel room. Hey, I'm finna go to the gym and work out. You stay here and chill. It was an early morning workout. She tired. I'm like, just chill. Go to the gym, get a workout in. Boom, I get stabbed. Hit her. Yo, I just got stabbed. We had appointments to see places, penthouses. I wanted to get a penthouse. Boom. Oh my God, are you okay? Yeah. I go, instead of going to get stitched up, going to do anything, I go back to the hotel to make sure we make these appointments to see these penthouses, right? I got a whole gash in my leg. I'm walking, stimming around, looking at these penthouses for her and the baby to have some, something. Then I got to go to Atlanta to do the Smasher Pass. They got some bread for me. They got.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
So you guys heard what Blueface said, right? He was playing house with Jaden at that time. He got stabbed in the leg. Instead of going to the doctor, he was limping around trying to find a spot for her. He's a sucker for love or a sucker for something. And they call him a pimp. He's not no pimp. A pimp is somebody who makes you get out on a whole stroll and hit that track and come back with a stack. This nigga spends a stack. He's a trick. All right? And it ain't tricking if you got it. I get it. Tricking is tricking. Whether you get it ain't tricking if you got it, you're still tricking. All right? So I don't know why people want to call him a pimp. Now he pimping us. Because somebody called him a digital. Oh, he is a digital pimp. He be pimping us all day and night. Okay? He done pimped us more than the law allow. But these females out here, he be simping and tricking. I don't get it. And he always refers to Junior as the baby. He has never really said, he has said it, but most of the time when he's really talking, he says the baby, her and the baby. Okay? Instead of my son, my kid, my, you know what I'm saying, my child. I just noticed that. But let's keep going, y'all. Let me see. You said what? Just like she's bashing him over the head with a bottle and he didn't go to the hospital. He's a real simp. Yeah. Y'all don't notice that about Blueface? He's not a gigolo, because a gigolo, I think, uses women, a gigolo is a man who uses his body to get money out of women. Isn't that it? How they use them? He don't do that. He tricks off his money on these females. And he looks at it as like a badge of honor. Spending thousands of dollars. Like, I don't get it, but I see it as tricking. I don't know what y'all talking about. Okay. You said he was very handsome. Looks like he makes a habit out of talking about Chrisean around his other women. I don't like him, but he is a pimp because Chrisean made him money. Neveah making him money off chat. I mean, yeah, he's using them. Well, in a way, I guess he is a pimp, but a pimp don't trick. You know what I'm saying? A pimp is very tight with their money. They not just gonna sit up there and just be tricking off their money. But I guess he is putting them up there on the track, right? On the kick track. And he is using them, their likeness, what they do. So I guess in a way, okay. Y'all are right. We both right. But I see now in a different way. I was looking at it as in the traditional way, and y'all are looking at it as in the 2026 way, and I stand corrected. You're right. You're right. You're fucking right. He is pimping them hoes. Okay. But does a pimp give you a share of what you make up for them? Or do you have to bring all the money to them and they distribute it, like they do what they want with it? You know what I'm saying? But y'all are right. I stand corrected. But he still be tricking though, right? He still be tricking. You said that comes from what he hears Chrisean say. But he dogged Jaden by pulling her music from off of YouTube. He did? And taking money from her and her kids? I didn't even know that. didn't know that he pulled her music. He is a fucked up individual. Jade needs to focus on her uncultured daughter, Pink Face, or she'll be a future problem. Oh, yeah. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. That really is. You said no pimp buys you clothes and tells you how to get new tricks. Girl, I think we both right. But I see y'all point. I really do. She cracked him in the head with the Hennessy bottle and then tried using the house vacuum to suck the glass out of Blueface's skull. Yep. So y'all keep listening. It's not over. Keep listening. This is why Chrisean is mad at herself. But she won't take accountability, right? She won't self-reflect.
They got some bread for me, so I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's go. Take the bitch with me. We get there. It's time for me to go handle this business. I'm telling her, like, yo, I don't want to bring no pregnant girl to this social thing. You know, it's gonna affect, my program. She instantly make it about her. Oh, I'm not cool enough to come with you. I came with you out here. I need to go with you. What do we win? We argue. Hey, you know me. I'm out of here. I just told you what I'm about to do. I'm out of here. Guess what she do? Tit for tat. She leave the room. She at Clark Atlanta University. She over here. She pull up. I'm like, where the food at? I'm hangry at this point. She said, oh, I threw it out. It was nasty. Huh? So I don't get to try the food? Like, you just gonna... I've been sitting at this restaurant all night waiting for you, thinking you got some food for me. And you get here and you telling me you threw the food away because it was nasty. So I'm instantly heated. Like, that's so selfish. Boom. We get back to the room. I need to smoke. Where the weed? Where the backwoods? Oh, I smoked all the backwoods. I don't know where. We don't have... You don't got no food. You don't got no backwoods. Oh my God, I'm mad. I'm bleeding a bitch. Go get me some backwoods right now. The bitch leave the room, act like she finna go get me some backwoods, and never comes back. I'm texting her, worried, like, damn, you okay? Is everything all right? She missed the flight. Mind you, we got an appointment to see a house at 12 p.m. The flight is at 5 a.m. She didn't like none of the penthouses, so I upped it. I said, all right, you don't want to be in a penthouse because you feel like it's giving apartment vibes. All right, fuck it. Let's go rent a house out. She missed the flight. I get on the flight at 5 a.m. by myself. Haven't heard from her. Then the next day, she had a little baby restaurant leaving taste test reviews. I'm like, this what you doing? Like, you just missed. Okay, fuck it. From that day forward, I texted my financial advisor, my real estate agent, Jason Lee, and his party promoter. I said, cancel the house, cancel the baby shower. I'm done with her. Her priorities.
So, hey, do I need to explain anything else? This is what's wrong with Chrisean. This is what will never be. I don't think she'll ever get that chance again. Now she thinks she's gonna, skip to my darling with her Mr. and Mrs. Cup and move into the new house. But who would move you into you too uncool? Who in the hell would move you into a house acting the way you act? I don't know. Maybe Blueface. He's just that dumb. I don't know if he pussy whipped. I don't know if she the plug. I don't know if she the dope man. I don't know if he's addicted to a fame, addicted to the money, addicted to the adrenaline rush, addicted to the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't explain it. Don't ask me to explain a man like Blueface in his actions because I can't. But I just wanted to show y'all. She's tit for tat. And I feel like she has never gotten over this. That's just my opinion. And that's why she went so hard to ruin Neveah's special day. But what she couldn't stop was that baby from coming. And once that baby is out and born, I'm not saying that they won't link up and Blueface won't, be still treating Neveah like shit and hooking back up with Chrisean. That's not what I'm saying. That baby will still exist. Neveah will always be in his life. And you cannot stop that. You can pacify it. You can put a Band-Aid on it. You can go shopping with him, suck dick, fight in the street. But you'll never be where you truly want to be. He will always deal with you with a long-handled spoon and dick. And you'll just have to accept it. And you're settling for less. You're selling yourself short. And you look stupid out here on these streets. It is what it is. And you sealed your fate with Blueface. The person whose mural is on the side of your fucking face. And you have 6 more tattoos of this man. Mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. You are just one big ball of regret. Now, I don't know what you guys think about that, but it is what it is. I don't know, y'all, when Neveah is going to have the baby. Let me see. Hold on. But what do y'all think we should do? I mean, I'm not trying to have a marathon, but we don't know when the baby is going to come, y'all. I don't know what to do. One thing I can say is when the baby does come, okay, that we will be live, definitely. But when is that going to be? You know what I'm saying? She could be in labor for hours. 13, 10, 8, 6. Tomorrow. I don't know. So y'all let me know what y'all want to do, okay? Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. And I'm getting ready to come to the chat so I can see what y'all want to do. Hold on, y'all. Can't wait for him to meet Blue. Jade said she is his plug. Yep. I'm telling you, it's something. Chrisean is raging because Neveah is not looked at as a baby disabler. Yeah. She did everything wrong. She did everything wrong. And it's because of the barriers and the challenges that she has that she won't confront and get remedied. Because without her seeking therapy, medication, diagnosis, she's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse. And she went from all that, all screaming in to sitting in the damn airport thinking about Neveah having that baby, and you're on your way home. You ain't popping up at no hospital, okay? The pop out is over. The party is over, okay? I'm telling you right, the party is over. All that you did, and you still couldn't stop Neveah from having that baby and bringing Blueface's son into this world. His real son, allegedly. We don't know yet. I guess they want to do a test or whatever. I don't know. I don't believe that Blueface would go through all this and think that that's not his child. Now, he may say some shit like that, but in his heart, I believe he's convicted in his heart, once he found out when he heard the doctor say her conception date, I think it was a conviction because he knew for sure, oh yeah, I fucked her on that day. She could have fucked, other niggas outside of that perimeter. But he knows on that, in and around that specific day, he effed her. I'm just saying. You can't get no man to act like that. Nah. He has to be convicted in his heart and know for sure. Remember what he said with Chrisean? He said, all I got to do is go on my intuition and your body language. And I'm pretty sure that's what he used, his intuition and body language. But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You said he needs a DNA test? Yeah. Definitely. I say get one with Neveah, get one with any hoe. Get one with Rella, all of them. Why then she wait for the baby to come on its own? What is the point of getting your membrane scraped? I don't understand. She wanted to have that baby. And she was due. She was already 1 centimeter, so she just decided just to go ahead, and make it happen. And the doctors wouldn't have did it if they didn't feel like it was safe, right? Maybe not necessary, but safe. And maybe a lot of women do that, you know what I'm saying? And she probably got the idea from the doctor. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know, really. I really don't. New was only 3 centimeters when he was on his way there. Oh, okay. Oh my God, it's probably gonna be forever, huh? That's probably gonna be forever. It's like, girl, y'all, it's a lost cause. I don't know what else to say. I think we've covered everything. I mean, that we need to, right? I think we've covered everything that we need to. I done caught y'all up on the fight. We done went through the live. We done went through all the insanity, y'all. And I'm glad I was able to catch you guys up and talk about it at the same time, right? Yeah, y'all. So hold on. I think I am going to, let me see what y'all want to do. You say she happy to get that baby out so she can prove that it's his. Yeah. I mean, she seems pretty confident. She didn't seem nervous or anything like that. When you know, you know. I don't care if you have 5 dicks. When you know, you know. Okay? You are so welcome, Taisha. You said Carlissa's recent live. No. What's going on with Carlissa's recent live? Hold on. Let's see before I let y'all go. Good idea. Let's go ahead and look. Come on, y'all, because I don't know. Let's see. Carlissa's recent live. Let's see. Let's go to Carlissa's page and see her recent live, y'all. Hold on. We ain't playing none with Chrisean. I'm tired. She done drink. I know. No, we're not playing none with Chrisean. But you're a content creator. I don't give a fuck. Okay? There's a limit. I'm tired. All right? I'm tired. Oh, we can talk about her. I just don't want to hear her mouth. I'll put it to you like that. Don't want to hear her talk. Don't want to hear her rants. Don't want to hear her truths. Don't want to hear her lies. Oh my God, it's taxing. It's tiring. I mean, I can only take so much, right? Where's her recent live at? I don't see it. Why she put Carrie up there? What's her recent live? Oh, look at Blueface when he was younger. Po thing. Why you do that to yourself? You look fine as wine right here. Why did you do that? Hold on, y'all. I don't see her recent live. Oh, look at Rella with the baby. Ooh. He got a whole baby on the way. Look how small she is. Girl, your belly gonna get big, but you ain't gonna really gain no weight. Let me see. Where's her recent live at? Oh, it's right here. This gotta be it. Okay. Wait, let's look at her story first. Hold on, y'all.
You saw that wasn't a very happy situation. I'm not proud of my son. I'm not proud of Neveah. I'm not proud of the overall situation at all. But I want you guys to pull out your pen and your pad and take away some key takeaways to this whole situation. And the first thing I want you to write on that paper is listen to your motherfucking mama. And if you don't listen to your mama, listen to his mama, listen to your auntie's mama. Don't see you on the live. If y'all is on the Patreon, can y'all tell the people that I'm over here? Yeah, so listen to your mama, listen to his mama. Oh, you obey your mama, because there's so much that goes into that. There are so many warnings that come with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say where I think everybody is going wrong and where everybody is going right. Everybody is going wrong because they're chasing after what started off. Why would you jeopardize just to try to cock block some shit you can't cock block? All I want to know is who's paying for the promo and the captions to say Blue and Chrisean was in a street fight when they are clearly being attacked. Let's find out. Let's pray about this, because who is making captions when they have a God-given right in the land of the living to protect themselves, just like everybody else? Now they're outside being attacked, and all of the blogs are saying they were street fighting, when we can clearly see who was attacked. Let's think about this.
Blueface gotta be the dumbest nigga on the planet. My boy just got out of prison, right? Just had a baby shower. This was the night. I don't understand why you would even have this woman around you at all for any reason. Not only did you invite her to the baby shower and Neveah had to go up, right? Why would you even do that? Can that bra have a moment that's real, bro? That's not for the clout. That's not for the fucking camera. On top of that, after that, this is apparently after the baby shower. Why are you around this bitch? She has evil energy around her, okay? What? That's why I say he gotta be one of the dumbest niggas on the planet. It's plastered all over the internet. Watch one video, bro, and you can tell wherever this broad goes, chaos follows. And you, seeing that you just got out of jail.
Also, while we're talking about it, where is Carlissa? Okay, first of all, Carlissa is my #1 character in this entire Blueface circus saga. That's his mother. The lady's like 50 or 60. She literally looks like she's 35. If you're watching this, Clarissa, you're banging. You're killing it. Okay. Do I agree with everything that comes out of your mouth? No, I don't. But you're my favorite, and without you, this whole thing doesn't go. So it's about time we hand Carlissa the mic, because that's who really matters, and that's who's going to say some shit. She's always on a different type of time, and that is who I need to see right now. So I'm going to see Blueface on this one. Get Clarissa. Like, what else do we care about? Nothing. We need
Blueface got to be the.
Why would you jeopardize just to try to cock block some shit you saw? That was not.
Okay, now it says right here on Carlissa's thing, if you had listened to your mom, people wouldn't be allowed to attack you or her. You don't listen to me. My team would have never would ever put everyone down. So y'all heard what Carlissa said, okay? But wait a minute, because I think that this is her story right here, or is it? Let me see if this is just a words or this is her story. No, this is just words. Okay. I thought this was a video. But she has some, I like Carlissa. You guys know that. That I do like Carlissa. Do I like everything that come out of her mouth? Just like that woman was saying at the end? No. But girl, they didn't get jumped. I don't know where she sees that at, but they didn't get jumped. They were the instigators, okay? They were the problem, girl. You just don't want to see your son. He was the problem. He was the problem on the street. He was a problem in the car. He was a problem at the baby shower. He was a problem at his house. He is the problem. Chrisean is just at putting a 10 on a 2 and making it extra out the game. But he is the fucking problem because he allows these women around him. He feeds Chrisean. He entertains her BS, her lunacy, okay? Her erratic behavior. And he uses her. And I think he took a pretty senseless chance of getting his freedom taken. And it may not be over. Y'all just think because we are all right with it, the people that were involved may not be all right with it. And then what if this street politics goes further? The ninja that knocked him out, now him and his homeboys is waiting for you to go to the next event. Dumb dummy. You don't know how the street where your schoolyard. You act like a schoolyard. Where y'all from? Timbuktu? You from Apple Valley? Because you don't act like you from LA. Because if you knew, you would know. If you knew, you knew. If you know, you know. And you're not moving like you know. And that's the scary part. You holler schoolyard every day, but you don't act like you're really from like the real LA streets. And I heard that you weren't. I mean, your brother, your mother, the way that you act. I don't know. But it is what it is, y'all. He don't act like a real gangster to me. He acts like a prankster. No, a wankster. 50 Cent called you a wankster. That's what you act like to me. He really does. And I mean, you shouldn't be proud to be a gangster anyway. But it is what it is. Because I'm sorry, schoolyard. Is it schoolyard? I'm sorry, Crips of the schoolyard. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know anything about this. All right. I'm just from memory. I don't know how y'all is running out on these streets now. Okay. Don't come for me. But he ain't acting like he a Crip from the hood, the real hood. All right. Now me, I was not hood raised. I was hood tested and approved. So I don't got a lot to kick it. But I think that's the story for him too. I don't think he was hood raised. I think he was hood tested and approved, just like me. And you need to act like it. Okay? Stop trying to use extra ebonics. Stop trying to be extra hard and just be who you are. I don't know. That extra hard act and you this and you that. I don't know if it's liquid courage. I don't know if it's courage. But bro, you need to put a sock in it. Okay? You need to put a sock in it. All right? But there's no stopper, Mom. You want me to take a bath? Girl, go get a sock. Girl, put a sock in it. Okay? Let me see what you guys are saying. You say you can tell he has good articulation. I know. Why don't you do it? Like, bro, I understand. I know you want to just talk different. I know. I've been there. I've done that. Okay? I know. But you can't. You can't. You can't do it. You can't undo it, bro. You can't. Hoping him and Chrisean go to prison. They all fake. He's suburban hood. Yes. That's what I'm saying. You can just tell. You know what I'm saying? I was teased for a long time. Okay? I was teased relentlessly. So I don't. And then a lot of times when I'm places and people just automatically chalk me up to this person or that person. And then when I open my mouth, a lot of times people will like jump, like almost jump and like look like, oh, I surprise people a lot of times when I open my mouth because they always judge me, prejudge me. Oh, yeah, she this, she that. Oh, she just a regular. But then when I open my mouth, they're shocked. Not really shocked, but they're kind of surprised. Not all the time, but at times I see it. Like when I'm in a grocery store, they'll just chalk me up. But then when I'll be like, oh yeah, can I have whatever, they'll see and they don't match the voice to who I am or who they thought I was. So you're not hood raised, bro. You may have been hood tested. Okay. And I don't think they should have approved you. I think they should rethink that. All right. Because you want to be a Crip so bad. You want to be a gangster so bad. Okay? I say hang it up flat screen, but do you, boo? Do you, boo? You said, yep, we saw his headshots the other day. He was like 10. Oh, my God. So I say facts on facts, right? All right? Facts on facts, bro. I don't know what you want from me. The children, yep, he met some real Crips in there, and yep, that don't like pretenders, and don't be a transformer. I don't know what that means nowadays, but transforming means first you was a blood, then you was a Crip, then you went back to being blood. Don't do it, okay? They all fake. You said, oh my, at MC, no doubt, ain't never lie. That's why they tore his ass up in jail. Yep. Went to jail. You don't want to go back, goofy. They don't even take him serious. He's a goofball. Yeah. Facts. Wannabe. There's some real gangsters out here that don't even wish they wasn't gangsters. Those are the ones that's gonna come whoop your ass. Okay? You said Chrisean gets mad when other women are near Blueface. She probably started with those girls the day of his baby shower. He should have not been with Chrisean in the first place. Yeah. He gonna learn though. Blue in this industry, he all about his money. His relationship is business, not family. I know. A wannabe thug. That's what you are. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Okay? You said gunshots was there too. You said what? It looked like his own folks knocked him out. Blown out. I know. I'm still wondering who the fuck knocked him out. That's what I'm wondering. When what I wake up to, girl, you woke up to all kinds. Girl, you woke up to the circus. You woke up to the circus. We done went through the CPS. Neveah in the hospital, 3-4 centimeters dilated. We don't know the status. We don't know if she had the baby. If not, we don't know what's going on. We waiting. So that's the reason why that thumbnail like that. I mean, but we're almost 6 hours in. Conversation been changed. But yeah, basically we waiting on Neveah to have the baby. But it is what it is, y'all. We done went over everything. Okay, we've been here almost 6 hours. This is not a marathon. I love y'all. But as soon as the baby comes, we will be back. Okay? As soon as that baby comes, we will be back. Somebody say, here we go. I like Carlissa. She's hilarious. Please don't come for me. Oh, yeah, we like Carlissa. I like Carlissa. I just don't like everything she says. Like they were jumped. Girl. No, they weren't. I don't know what y'all, I don't know where you see. Girl. No. We don't agree. We don't agree. They on demon time, demon mode, demon speed, speed demon, anything with the word demon in it is what they are. And now Chrisean has to go home and crash out on her own and then be ready and prepared for training. Okay, girl, go run them miles. Something I need to be doing, but I ain't did it yet. Like, what? All right, y'all, we are going to go ahead and get out of here. I hate to leave y'all, but we got to prepare for when the baby does come because we don't know when that's going to be, right? Let me see. Let me give a shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I want to thank y'all for coming out. I really, really appreciate you guys. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Shout out to Amy Eliza. Shout out to Melinda Martinez. Really appreciate you guys. Let me see who else is in the building. Now, if it was earlier, I would probably keep going, but since it's so late and early in the morning, I'm gonna have to call it a night and then refresh and then come back on because I have a feeling that within a few hours we're gonna be back on here. I have a feeling within a few hours we're gonna be back on here. Okay. But it is what it is. We don't know. We don't know when she's gonna have the baby, right? Let me go ahead. And we want to wish Neveah a happy delivery, a successful and healthy delivery, and a healthy baby. That's what we wish for her. Okay, girl, hurry up because you on the drag list. All right, you are on the drag list, sister, and we need for that baby to be out. But are we gonna let her recover? No, we're not. We don't give a damn about that. Is the baby over there? Okay, you had a successful. All right. Well, what? Baby's healthy. Everything, all 10 toes. Everything's everything. Okay. All right. Girl, come. Come. All right. No brakes. All gas. I'm just kidding, y'all. But we are out of here, you guys. Let me see. Thank you, Amy Eliza. You said get some rest, Lisa. Thanks to you and the chat for a great live. Prayers up for a safe and healthy birth. Yeah, come on. We're ending on a positive note, right? She talk about kids. Hope her baby doesn't come out slow. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to GG77, Unique 2026, Diane Clark. Thank you so much. Shout out to Amy Eliza, Sweet Sativa, Melinda Martinez. Shout out to my mods and members. I appreciate you guys so much. Numani. Or is it Numoni? I forgot which one you said. Odine, Elizabeth Patton, Lisa, Liz, MC Virgo, Taisha Moss, GG77. Oh, you know what I could show y'all? Hold on. This is what I'm going to show y'all right quick. Since we about to be out of here now, this is what I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to show y'all what I was talking about when I was at Nipsey Hussle, because I know it sounds like a fantasy and sound like it's, like, girl, please. For real? Yes, for real. I'm not even playing. For real. But I just want to show y'all, just to entertain y'all, if it's still up. Because a lot of things for Nipsey Hussle I had to take down. But hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Let me just see if it's here. Now, is this... Wait a minute. Hold on, you guys. Let me see. Let me take this down right quick. Oh, no, it's up. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it right quick. If it take me too long, I ain't going to do it. If it take me too long, I ain't going to do it. Y'all see me here with ASAP? See how I'm taking a picture of ASAP? I do's this. Look at him. That was cool. That was Cool Hand Luke, boy, I tell you. His skin looked like butter. That brother was fine as wine. Okay, hold on. Let me see, guys. Let me see if I can find it right quick. It's going to be far, far down. But let me see if I can find it right quick. Because I'd really like to show y'all. Y'all see me when I was 17? Look. That's my first boyfriend. Just wait till I blow up! Y'all see me? Aw, damn. I thought it was going to stay on that picture. Anyway. Let me see, y'all. I hope I can find it. That's me. It's Jason Lee. This is where I met Carlissa at. We ain't gonna click on all of them. I'm just going back down memory lane right quick. Hold up. Let me show y'all. I hope I can find it. Let's see, guys. I want to go a little bit faster, but then where is that dog? Oh, I was doing something. I want to go a little bit faster, but then again, I don't. What is this? Oh, J Stone. Oh, I was at a concert. Okay. I ain't been down here in so long. I'm like, what? Okay, hold on, y'all. It's going to come up. See, this is my Mamiana. Look. Watch.
Bust down on the gang. Cardiana. I was home with my kid, Mamiana. Real bitch, I don't be with all that drama. Nah. Money, my business, I'm a bother.
Oh my God, y'all. I am so silly. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might not. Oh, here is this it? Okay, here it is. Watch, y'all. I think this is it. Okay, but watch this. This is the video. And it's kind of loud, you guys. I'm gonna kind of make it go down if this is the one. But if this is not, we just gonna stop because I don't want to drag y'all through my whole Instagram. But I think this is the video. So let's look. Remember how I was telling you I was breaking up the fight and I had to pick up all the candles and shit? Hold on. Oh no, this ain't it. But this is
Yeah, she scissor. She bought a chain, but the same one even bigger.
But this is part of it, y'all. See all the people? This is where we were. But this ain't it, y'all. Damn. I thought it was gonna be it, y'all. Let me look a little bit further and then I'm gonna let y'all go. Because I thought that was it. Let me see. See y'all. Johnny Depp. Oh, y'all want to see me rapping?
Gang banging, who ride for the dick? Bitch, catch me outside for the dick. Chrisean Bloods choose a side for the dick. I re-elect Obama for the dick. I disrespect your mama for the dick. Stir up some extra drama for that dick. Smuggle drugs from Tijuana for that dick. I take a beating for that dick. Hunger strike, stop eating for that dick. I let them keep cheating for that dick. I ain't leaving, I'm Nico for that dick. Hey, I even fight for the dick. See a bitch is on sight for the dick. Bloody moves all night for that dick. Play Bodak Yellow, go hypey for that dick. Hey, see I'm a twerk for that dick. Fill out an effing work for that dick. Got me on the corner selling stolen merch for that dick. Put out a Google search for that dick. Hey, I'm a raw for that dick. Up and down, see.
Oh shit. Y'all remember the D challenge? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get to it. I'm just playing. Let me see. I ain't gonna be able to find it, y'all. But I wanted to show you guys, but I don't know where it is. I think it's damn. Y'all want to see me in a play? Look.
I mean, maybe, probably. That's not very reassuring. Listen, I gave you a darn chicken bone, didn't I? Yeah. The rest is up to you. Your journey hasn't ended. Go to the Glass Mountain. I mean, maybe, probably. That's not very reassuring. Listen, I gave you a darn chicken bone, didn't I? Yeah. The rest is up to you. Your journey hasn't ended. Go to the Glass Mountain.
Y'all, this shit's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Damn, y'all, I cannot find it. Anyways, I'm gonna let y'all go because I can't find it. And I don't remember how far down it is. But anyways, y'all. Let me see. Y'all want to see my hair straightened? That's it. I just took my braids out. I just took it out. It's not washed, but that was it. Just showing y'all. Okay, hold on, y'all. Damn. I mean, you know, Nipsey Hussle passed a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So it's no wonder that it would be, but I kind of think that I had to remove it too because they was removing all kind of Nipsey Hussle stuff off of my page. And so I don't know if I had to remove it or not. But anyways, y'all. Oh, there go Tupac. Y'all want to see a picture of me when I was a stripper in the club? There it go right there. That's me, y'all. This is right the entrance of the stage where you go on stage and you dance. And that's me. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a just a little walk down memory lane. Hold on. Oh, I think it's coming up. Wait a minute, hold on. I think it is coming up. This is right. Yep, because I see Nipsey Hussle. Hold on, y'all. It might be. Oh, here it go. I think this is it. Okay, here it go, y'all. This is all the Nipsey Hussle stuff. I'm just going to show y'all right quick, but I'm going to show you guys where I was. I think this is it right here. Where is it? Okay, I think this is it right here. Okay, hold on. Like I said, the sound is going to be kind of loud, so I might turn it down, but I think this is it. Hold on. Oh, this ain't it? Damn. This ain't even it, y'all. I don't know why I would just post a picture like this, though. This was the whole, this was it right here. I don't know why it's not playing. That's crazy work. Where I was giving a speech, I don't even know what happened. I think they did that. Maybe they froze it. What? Because y'all, I think that was it. Oh, maybe this is it. Hold on. Let's see if this is it, y'all. Okay, yeah, y'all. This ain't funny, but this is it. Okay, this is the video that I'm talking about. It's kind of loud, but that's me crying in the background. You're gonna see me with the people. Watch. See, there go the guy that was bleeding right here. This guy right here. This is who I stopped. This is who I stopped for fighting. Don't ask me what the hell I was thinking, but this the guy right here who was fighting, who was bleeding. Oh my God, y'all.
Hey, y'all, please come on.
Yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show you all that. Okay. I don't got a lot to kick it. I don't got a lot to kick it. Okay. I was like, come on. I broke them up. You see how the police was coming, like bum rushing people, and it was just all girl. It was terrible. Okay. But anyways, y'all, let me go ahead and give roll call. I just wanted to show you guys that since I had talked about it. This was also at Nipsey Hussle's vigil. Right here. I think this was also at Nipsey Hussle's vigil. Right here. This was us when it first happened. You're going to still see the cars and stuff here. See how we're all here? That's Chrisean Slauson.
Not everybody mad because this is sinless.
Nigga, this one make no damn sense. That's why she mad. Make no damn sense.
Not everybody mad because this is.
Y'all see all them people out there? That's where we was. But yeah, y'all. That's all I got for the Nipsey Hussle. That's it. That's it. Anyways, y'all, let me give roll call. I just wanted to show you guys that. Hold on, y'all. And I want to thank y'all for hanging with me. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. That was absolutely insane. That was absolutely insane. You said the Blueface knockout. Yeah, y'all. R.I.P. Nipsey. Yeah, y'all. You said your page is T. You should promote it more often. Really? She said your page is T, baby. Oh, the baby is here? No. The baby ain't here. You said show out on YouTube. You say I rap too. My videos on YouTube. I love you, girl. Oh, you do? Okay, I'm working on a new rap, but it's a gospel rap. It's a gospel rap. Yeah. So I'm working on that. That was for the D challenge. That's why I was talking about D, y'all. ASAP Rocky is fine as hell. Okay? Bust down on the gang. Blonde, a lip piercing would suit your looks. Oh, thank you. Somebody said the glass mountain. Y'all is cracking up. You guys are so funny. All right, you guys. We are out of here. ASAP Rocky is fine as hell, y'all. Okay? I'm going to check you out. I need to check you out because you rap. I just rap here and there for fun now, but I can write. I can still write. That's just in me. I'm a lyricist. I can write anything. I can write a story. I can write a how-to. I can write lyrics. Yeah. No, the baby ain't here, y'all. We on baby watch. Okay. Somebody says I have a Tupac autobiography when he was in the. When he was what? Oh, in jail. I love that book. You said it's falling on YouTube. I'm in the movie Who's Hiring on YouTube as well. I play the baby mama. You ate that. You said Lil' Kim what? Lil' Kim, just like Trina with her young boyfriend, they should get together, do a reality show. I know we do need fresh shows for 2027, huh? We're here with you. Hey, girl, yes. Rella be chilling and staying away, and that's what you need to do. Because I wouldn't be nowhere near nothing if I could help it, right? So I said, all right, Miss Gangster, you go. Yeah. It's tea, y'all. Thank you. Thank y'all. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. All right, you guys, we are out of here. You said, Blonay, you the real MVP. Oh, thank you. What he got snuck, Blueface. He should have security, dumbass. I've been saying that. I've been screaming that. They tried to make her lose the baby. Yeah, they did. We appreciate you too. Oh, ASAP Rocky wants to be a baddie. What? Oh, girl, he fine as wine. Bonet, we've been on here for 6 hours. I know. We got to go. Y'all, I've just been chilling. Like, and I'm going to go live again because I'm going to be talking about the Tupac trial, but it's a shift in our energy. So you guys may not be interested in that, but I wanted to talk about the Tupac trial too, because it started and this is going to be the second day. Why do I keep getting whiffs of, what is that called? Fabuloso. Oh, I use Fabuloso on the to mop. Because I keep giving whiffs of it. Oh, you're not interested till she get the DNA? You met Tupac back in the day. And he told me I was playing hard to get. Oh my God, I would have loved to meet him. And I was, but when I finally warmed up to him, we hung out. Oh, you did? Girl, that is so rare. You should feel so honored. Like, you should feel so blessed to have been in his presence. See y'all later today. Hopefully I'll come back on live. All right, Odine. All right, you guys, we are out of here. All right. I'm waiting on you with that. Yeah, we're going to come back live. If they find her, because she said after having the baby, she's going back to Indiana. She did? What in the fuck did you hear that? Yes, yesterday was online, the trial, but too long. You have to cut it, Blonay. Oh, it was too long? Okay. I got to cut it down. All right. So I will do that. I know it probably was too long, huh? I did be going a long time. I be thinking about that too. Only reason Chrisean didn't pop because she's pregnant. Now she got to catch that fade. I want to see if she can fight. I'm curious. I know she looked like she can though, but I don't know. I really don't want to see anybody fight, but I mean, if it has to go down, it has to go down. Anyways, you guys, I am out of here. I will see you guys on the next video. Okay. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. We are on baby watch. Okay. So just remember that we are on baby. Okay. I didn't know that was the background. We are on baby watch, you guys. All right. Shout out to my mods, my members. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I got to give a special shout out to everybody that dropped some jewels. Okay. Or dropped something. Taisha Moss with the 10 jewels. Melinda Martinez with the 10 jewels. Unique 2026 with the 10 jewels. Thank you so much, love. I just wanted to make sure I shouted you guys out. Let me see. Darlene Harrison with the 250 jewels. Unique with the 10 jewels. Unique. You own it, Unique. 10 jewels for the triple dime piece that you dropped. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Netta with the 10 jewels. Erica. Is that Erica? Yeah, Erica with the 200 jewels. Ghost Warrior with the 10 jewels. Thank you. Netta with another 10. What is that? Makia with the 6 jewels. Melinda Martinez with another 10 jewels. Taisha with the 80 jewels. Thank y'all. Mr. Charlie with 10 jewels. I appreciate you guys. And Angel Jackson, I appreciate y'all. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back later on today. Okay. Until next time, America.
I like him that much.
And does that help? Now, how many tattoos of him do you have?
7.
7. Why?
I like him that much.
And does that help you feel connected and close to him?
No, that's some shit I just want to do because I'm bored.
Now, see what I just say. This is about telling the truth.
That
And
was
you
the
know,
truth.
and you know damn well that's not the truth.
You be bored?
What?
That's why you do it, because you be bored?
I mean, like, not like bored, but like free time. When my free time, tap my nigga name. Yeah, it's fun.
Chrisean, look at me.
What?
That makes 0 sense.
I don't make sense. That's the thing about it.
No,
it's not here
no,
for you.
no.
It's here
You
for
do
me.
make sense where you're telling the truth.
Don't have me feel shit. I just like that shit. I like him. I get what
You
you're
have
saying.
you have his face on your neck, right?
Hey, I said that.
So that means, right? That's saying something.
That I'm his.
Okay. So that's the truth. Why is that so hard for you to go there?
I gotta stay glued to her hip. Damn.
Right.
She don't gotta stay glued to mine. We should separate and come right back. We understand what's going on.
Not
Y'all
too
just
much.
mind y'all
Not too
business.
much separation. I got separation anxiety.
No more than 48 hours.
How about like no more than an hour? Maybe for your meetings, you get an hour.
Separation anxiety from your man that you just met like a fucking month ago, but not your son. Well, how the fuck do you think he's feeling? You don't think he got separation anxiety from his fucking mother? But unfortunately, you're never there to take care of your mother. Like, she cares so much more about her man as about her own child, her own son. Like, that facade for his birthday, oh, she was with him all day, da-da-da. The minute the cameras turned off, she literally left with her man and left Junior with her sister. Sis has no maternal instincts at all. You're out all day, all night with your man, Bino. And where's your son? He's with your sister. He's been with your sister for over a month. And she want to come on and to be like, oh, I can't be too far away from my man, Bino. I get separation anxiety. How the fuck you think Junior feel? You don't think he got separation anxiety? You don't think he craves his mother's attention? You don't think he misses his mother's scent? You don't think he wants his mother to teach him how to walk? You don't think he wants his mother to read him books when he goes to sleep? You like, I could name so much more shit, but it's really blowing mine. Like, you're online, you're showing how much you love your man, this and that. Oh, my man, I'm hugging under my man. Where's your son? Like, what the fuck is actually going, like, what be going through, sis? I don't understand. You're streaming every day and you claim it's for your child, but what are you doing on stream that people are interested in? You're literally boot up, couple up with your man, and that's about it. And then when your sisters tell you to come pick up Junior because you're out all night, you get pissed off, you get heated.
It's cool. I'm on my way. I got
And I really have a bad feeling that her new man is gonna give her another baby, and it's gonna be the same shit, just like baby Junior. And I'm just irritated. I really am. I don't want to see Chrisean on my For You page anymore. It's so much you can do and say, but a person will never ever understand and realize that shit. Because stop claiming all this shit is for your son. It's not. It's not. It's for you. It's for you to feel loved and nurtured, but your son also needs to feel loved and nurtured, sis.
Hey, baby. Shit till that shit go.
Alright, baby, that's cool.
Alright. Sit your ass over there.
You wanna fight?
I'm serious, yo.
I know you're serious, and I'm serious too. So why you trying to act like I'm not? That's fucked up. Oh, somebody unplug my shit. Type C.
We put it right here.
I don't want that. I want the... It's not funny? What's funny, baby?
Nothing, baby. It's your world. She don't want that shit. Nigga, get her a different charger.
No, excuse me. Pardon my bad. Bro, I need Jesus when I'm on my period. Like, I'm getting Tadashi on my fucking forehead over this fucking shit. Tadashi over my fucking pussy. Tadashi over my hand. What else? Tadashi over my ear. Like, but bold, nigga. Like, thick words. Real. I felt my forever. Why y'all saying no? Yo, that's what's happened to me. I'll put Tadashi face. I need an artist that know how to. Can y'all find one that know how to put a picture over a picture? There's one out there. But till we figure this out, I'm lasering it off though. Till we figure this part out. The other ones, yes, Tanashi's going bold print over all of them.
Bro, you good, bro?
We not fighting no case. What's going on with that girl? Punchy blood. I've been told you to leave her alone. She's crazy, bro. Like, for real. You done brought her around mom. You done brought her around Millie. Like, you come on, blood.
She done met the family and no.
No, Paul, for real. My grandma, come on, blood. Like, no.
She for sure.
No.
She on that
Zoom.
Hey, you know what Blood says she's mine?
You said what? No. Why y'all add me to this live? I don't even do shit like this. Honestly, I wish the best for the girl.
Because Blood, they said I was telling on you, and the homies beat my ass. So I'm trying to see what homies beat my ass, and I'm trying to see what the I ain't even tell on you as a kid, nigga.
Hey, no homies getting no asses beat, and niggas ain't doing none of that. I'm trying to watch the basketball game. And
one thing I'm gonna tell y'all about this nigga, the Cowboys suck, and he keep wasting his money on.
I'm watching basketball, blood, not football.
Nigga.
But no, ain't nobody never did nothing like that. No snitching, no telling.
Hey, fuck the Cowboys. They just got beat by 20.
Yeah, I know. We got our ass blown out. I know, Power. I was so mad.
Bitch, come here, rats. Bitch, your mama a rat.
Nah, that bitch a rat. No, she got problems. I ain't even gonna call her. No, I ain't gonna disrespect her. But she really need help.
Disrespect her, nigga.
No, bro, y'all know the shit I seen. I really seen some shit, and I don't even want to go there. You feel me? Like, she really, like, nah. I'm not the type of nigga that, you feel me?
Bro, you told me, bro. Look, this ain't for you. I should have listened.
Don't get me wrong. We didn't been through, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? We niggas. But she got something wrong. Like, for real. Okay.
All right, bro. Watch your game, bro.
All right, blood. I love you, blood.
Next month, so I gotta go crazy. Pray for me for real, because I think that's really what, like, lately I've been down.
You've been up.
Okay, Rory, I'm up. According to Rory, I'm up. I was depressed. The house, I'm gonna give y'all a house tour. So look out for a house tour. I'm doing a home, what's that called when you bring stuff over?
Housewarming party.
Yeah, I'm doing a housewarming party with my friends. They bringing sleepovers. It's gonna be like a good 6 people, 7 people, not too many. What else I'm gonna do? Oh, y'all can decorate the room with me, my sunroom. I'm gonna drop a PO box so y'all can do what y'all do.
Some type of whatever happens to my phone during the number to say to go directly to voicemail. My sister saying that Chrisean hit Junior. She started hitting him when he was around 3 months old. The first time it happened, it was because while on live he was crying in the comments, started talking about how he found it. She got upset and she took her anger out on Junior. Until this day, she still hits him. Not only does she abuse him, she abused Luella. She abused Luella as well. Chastity told me that Luella is afraid of Chrisean now. So these people have been knowing these things and knowing that Chrisean beats this baby who is nonverbal, non-ambulatory, because she's upset with what the comments and things are saying. She takes it out on him, and then she calls them to get prayer and say, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't want to do this. But I am also going to read the messages. I have spoken with one of her sisters, which she blocked me after she gave me all the information that she gave me. And then I spoke to someone else who wanted to remain anonymous because they are still in and out of Chrisean's life. So I'm going to start with birth. Ronnie did lie about being there for the birth. He was not there for the birth. However, Chrisean did allow Ronnie to see Junior, and the very first time he saw him in person, Ronnie knew that Junior was his son. Chrisean never opposed to it. She never denied it until Ronnie started to talk too much, make too much social media noise, and started to get the public attention because it messes up her bag if Junior doesn't belong to Blueface.
You got my word. I'm sending the video as soon as I drop in there. I got you on what? Got the receipt too. That's what gave it to me. Evil ass bitch. She slapped the fuck out of Chrisean Jesus and put him in the crowd. She'd have hit me back as soon as he hit this. So you got my word. I'm sending the video as soon as I drop in there. I got you on what? Got the receipt too. That's what gave it to me. She evil ass bitch. She slapped the fuck out of Chrisean Jesus and put him in the crowd. She'd hit me back as soon as we get this. So you got my word. I'm sending the video as soon as I drop in there. I got you on what? Got the receipt too. That's what gave it to me. She evil ass bitch. She slapped the fuck out of Chrisean Jesus and put him in the crowd. She'd hit me the fuck out of Chrisean Jesus.
I heard through the grapevine Chrisean's brother set up Ronnie. That's why I hear. Still looking to do it, but from what I hear, Chrisean's brother's in jail for a completely separate charge. Has nothing to do with Ronnie, but allegedly he's the one who set it up. Allegedly, we'll get more into that. But yeah, when Chrisean says that she got K words behind her, that's what she was referring to. Yes, he's the cute one. Her brother. Yeah, the cute one. Allegedly. So we'll see. We'll see what pans out. But allegedly, Baltimore is a very small area. Everybody know everybody. From what's been said, the reason why he was so upset with Chrisean was because he carried out the plan and he didn't get paid. Not paid for doing it, paid for setting it up allegedly. So he went live and was saying certain things about Chrisean.
All the brokest celebrities in Hollywood and the most lit right now. I'm mad at y'all because y'all not taking advantage of this lit shit and getting some money with it. Y'all broke as shit. Stop playing, Chrisean. You know what's up with me. I'm back. Bitch, I take care of everybody when I'm home. Fuck wrong with you. You don't do shit. The fuck you don't got no motion. The fuck you talking about? You got all that motion, don't know what to do with it. Chrisean don't ever play with me like that. I see you on the first. Talking all this shit. You don't do shit for nobody. The fuck? Well, Bobby wanted to come home. I paid her flight home. And I'll fall for flight home. Stop fucking playing. You ain't stop playing with me. That's why when I came out there, I'm thinking y'all on some shit. Y'all broke as shit. We get tables and all that shit here, my nigga. We been doing this shit, but y'all stop playing. I'm mad at you because you broke. You and your nigga. Like, damn. And it's like you wouldn't be broke if you wouldn't flip that nigga.
Pray, facts, execute. Amen. Purchase a car on Kick. Purchase a house on Kick. Laser removal Blueface tattoos on Kick. We're going to do everything on Kick. Repurchase Blueface chains from Pawn Shop on Kick. Sign with Gospel Label on Kick. 7-song EP release on Kick. Shoot Yahweh with Top 3 Studios on Kick. Make family and friends on Kick.
On 3, God's plan. God's 1, 2, 3. God's plan.
Pray, facts, execute. Amen. Are we ever gonna be like cool? Like, are we ever gonna like be cool? It's again. This is not beef. Like, it's a beef after a beef after a beef. I don't got enough beef in me, my nigga. I'm about to go vegan. Are we ever gonna be like cool? They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it, but they do it and they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying
still on it.
Them comments, like, and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Just stop calming me. Just stop calming me. Just stop calming me. And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy shit.
Yeah,
dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy shit.
You see me deading it? Like, can you dead it? Cheers.
My sis ain't talk about it. Y'all don't gotta talk about it.
Like, when it happened, it happened.
You started driving, ain't tripping, baby.
That's why I'm asking you.
I'm 25.
You 25?
Yeah.
See, I was 25 too.
fuck out of here, yo.
Yeah, come on, bro. Yo, let's like
Pull your pants down.
Yeah, what?
Wait, whoa.
You can't say that, bro.
It's easy.
Chill. hey, let's like
Bro,
lines, though.
Let me see what you working with.
You said what?
Bro, like lines with me.
Bro, what the fuck? You could not say that.
What up, sis?
Nothing, we just at the house. The other house is near you.
Oxnard?
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling, then we was in the pool. I don't know, we just chilling. But I'm ready, make my way at home. Cause I got curfew.
What time you gotta be home?
I don't even know. Cause my story gotta add up.
I feel you. Hey, is my jacket still there? The one that Marsh grabbed from me?
Talk right there, I busted. I used to sit in the car and rolling. He's just taking his time. You know how when you bust, you take your time, everything you do, but you quick to do it. Like, he don't give a fuck. He just going to roll. He doesn't know what to talk about. He never said that about me. So I just know that he is. That's how he was. Said she got churches forgot on her flight to say yeah, the car made her uncomfortable. Because we was all like, you know, battling, telling him to get out, but not really. He went to them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to really be around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking like, then she sobered up. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at. Like, right, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like, I told you to take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it was going to bust. It didn't trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was finna press the and you pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Wait. You a Twitch?
Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. Both.
You on Kick right now?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch. I've been streaming. No. What? Huh?
Can he hear me right now?
No. What up, sis?
Her son lost skin from his nose because his own mother bit his nose. This is some crazy shit. This is some fucked up shit. Some shit that I don't even like speaking on.
Stop asking me why I'm not speaking on this Chrisean shit when my motherfucking lawyer just called me asking all type of questions about who I know and who I've been in contact with. That bitch the police. And if I got any advice for that young nigga dating her, I don't know his name, but watch your back, especially if you got open cases, youngin', cause that bitch is an agent. She get niggas locked up. She works for the government. I believe she has something to do with Blue getting locked up. How you online bragging about smoking your baby daddy and literally nothing happens to you? Nothing. We just, what Butter say? So we just gonna act like we don't see this shit? This shit just not happening in our faces, huh? Nah, man, that bitch the police. But when my trial and shit over with, I'll be back on her ass because I know she still ain't gonna be taking care of her son. Her son gonna be 16, just learning how to walk. So I already know that the bitch, I know what type of person she is, man. She's chaotic. Her life is full of bad choices and trauma that she never could deal with because none of the people around her who traumatized her is going to be held accountable. She can't hold them accountable. So she going to go around causing chaos in other people's lives. That girl is internally chaotic. She's going through hell and you can see it on her face. But she's the police. This is my last video about her for a minute because she the police 100%. Stop asking. Am I wrong for wanting to do Chrisean Rock how Alex Pereira did Onthe? Am I wrong for thinking that anybody who works or streams with that degenerate sewer smoothie smelling bitch is just as terrible as her? Disgusting. She's too good at being a low character, low tier, bottom of your boot ass person. She has no character. She has no morals. She has no boundaries. She'll do anything. She was on live sucking a nigga toes. One thing about a motherfucker with a single digit IQ is they're going to try to get physical with you when you tell the truth about them. Hey, Chrisean, why you threatening Bino? Bino good over here on 7 Mile. You can't do shit to him here in Detroit. She don't take care of that kid. So y'all brought her on there to laugh at the baby and get views from her. That's the only, y'all view farming, engagement farming. Because y'all know people are so in shock that a human could exist. Prior to learning about the circumstances between Chrisean Rock and her son, against my will, I never spoke on her one time. And what gets lost in translation on having a justified emotional response, it's needed that people understand that I don't hate this woman. She's a black woman. I always want to see a black woman succeed. Not just financially though, spiritually, emotionally, you know, willingly, against our will, had to know that you exist. I would have been perfectly fine with you living your life and being miserable outside of the camera, outside of the internet. But you took it to the internet and I'm giving my opinion and you try to get my page took down. But it's all right, bitch. It's clout chasing. That's all you have to say. Everything they saying about that dirtbag is fucking true. She needs to be in jail.
So I work at a hotel in Hollywood, story time, and this is actually about Chrisean. So Chrisean stayed at the hotel that I work at, and a little incident happened where I believe she had her kid with some guys, and the guys decided to like smoke some weed outside and have the baby around them while they were smoking. And obviously that's not right. So property management came up and started arguing with them, saying that this is not right. So this was crazy. That's like the first thing I'm hearing about her. And then later that night, I see her walk in with her child. Mind you, it's 4th of July, around 2 or 3 a.m. And homegirl is effed up. Like what I'm telling you, she's effed up. Like she cannot walk. And she had her kid with her. Mind you, there's something wrong. I think we all know that already. Crazy.
Hold on. Do it one more time.
He fucking asleep. You ain't pop up yet though, bro. You probably gotta put it on everyone. Right. There you go, bro.
That was just that one or all three of them?
It's just that one. I gotta send the other two.
Yeah. Yeah, got it. Let me get the other two.
My goodness. Hold on.
All except for their little brother, David. I take care of the sheep.
Oh, far salon. My bad, y'all. But yeah, so
Simple. I only pay $10 a month for my internet connection. Fast, unlimited, anywhere. Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they found out about sooner. With this pocket Wi-Fi, you can simply stay connected whether you're working, traveling, or simply on the go.
I hear you,
But why
Bubba.
should your internet be
I hear you. I know. I know.
and riddled with
I know. You was like, Mama. I get it. Mommy, right here. I'm right here, Chrisean. I'm right here, Papa. I'm going. Hey. Just cooperate with me. Okay, all right. You can't grab your butt. You can't grab the poop, okay? Do y'all know about that? Like, babies, as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grabbing stuff. Like, boy, it's dirty down there. Not no more, but I hear you. I see you, Bubba. I know. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. That's all I got to say. You're such a great kid. You're so calm. You're easy to talk to. You listen. You're so smart. You're so handsome. And I love you. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. For real. I'm happy you're with me. I'm happy. I'm your mommy. For real. You know what? You know what's been really fueling me for real too? Other than like me already like, being strong, is my kid.
I'ma take a bougie ass to Rodeo and then let her pick up whatever she want. CC Gucci hippo, take her whatever she want. She pissed me off somehow, she still get whatever she want. Talking about her nails, I'm feeling nilla as a home. Hit it in the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm singing Maze, I made her tell me what